eventually, and
Who the fuck likes D&D?
I couldn't find any D&D nerds at college, and they were like, well, if you're looking for fucking nerds, there's an anime club. And I was like,
the heck is that?
Is that like with the naked Japanese girls? Because like I rent that from from the rental store all the time. Sure, I'll check this out. But it turned out there were actual cartoons and stuff, like shows, and like I got kind of
wait. So you hear this and you think it's a hentai club and you're willing to go?
Yeah. I was very.
Like, I would avoid a hentai club like the plague.
Dude, nowadays, nah, man, I'd be like right up that alley.
It
no, it's just the people.
All right,
spoiler.
It basically was a hentai club.
I mean that's what it is. Come on now. Like this.
Tonight we're watching Bible.
So this again, this is how old I am. We went to like the first MegaCon. Like that's how old. Like the one they have in Orlando, like MegaCon and all those other. Yeah, like we were going to like the first of these cons when it was just like one room. And like there was like 3 fat girls dressed like Sailor Moon. And, like that was the convention. Anyways,
the golden days.
Yeah, so I got into anime very briefly, but very hard. For like a couple of years there. Like when I felt was kind of like the golden age because you had like Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, like just incredible stuff.
Like, I have the entire Cowboy Bebop collection.
And then they're doing the live action Cowboy Bebop. And I don't know if my heart could handle it.
I mean, they're doing the live action like Cowboy Bebop, too.
Yeah, I feel real iffy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least they got an actual dog to be eyeing.
Yeah.
Is it a corgi?
Yeah, it's a corgi.
It is a corgi now. It wasn't going to be a corgi, and then apparently they got real bad feedback on that decision.
I bet that movie would have tanked if Ein wasn't a corgi.
Yeah.
I imagine it's probably not going to do super great anyway.
Oh no,
that much. Note one didn't.
Yeah, and surprisingly, the live action Full Metal Alchemist was kinda okay.
Yeah,
I said kinda, and only okay.
I really don't think they should do live action anime. It's like stop. Just please stop. Just like if you want to make more of the anime, make more of the anime.
Yeah, or like adapt a book to an anime or something. Like, but don't just remake stuff that's already been fucking done.
Yeah,
like,
or just turn it all into hentai.
That in general annoys
me. Whoa, hold on, going a little too far there.
Anyways, we've given Captain Bubbles ample time to jump in, but we will go ahead and just get started, and he will have to blindly grope in the dark to figure out what the hell happened last week.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of lights once these books start going off.
Yeah.
Well, stay the fuck away.
All right, let's go down into the basement of Kalima Keep, where all sorts of wonderful things are happening. If the whole flippin' map loads for you, please refresh your browser.
I went to Firefox, and everything's running smoothly.
Nice. Yeah, depending on the update, it's like sometimes Firefox is good, sometimes not. I don't know. I should probably be running on Firefox tonight. Maybe tell me if you could see everybody's dice rolls this week, because as of Monday, we still couldn't see everybody's dice rolls. So, and it was a really stressful fight too. So it was like a fight where nobody wanted to fucking talk about their dice rolls. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, and you're like,
nobody wanted to talk. Period.
Yeah, it's like I really need you guys to tell me what your dice rolls are. I really want you to kill yourself. It's like, yay, Dungeons and Dragons.
Did someone actually say that?
No, but it sure felt like
holy crap.
It was bad.
My only thing was like, man, Grungni just got here. Poor guy.
Five rounds of level or CR 28 dragon breath weapon. Five rounds.
And no. Don't forget to tell them the part where it wasn't a normal breath weapon either.
Oh yeah, it was a triple elemental breath weapon, so you had to have resistance or immunity to all 3 parts of the breath weapon, or you didn't get any of your resistance or immunity.
That's dumb.
It was poison, cold, fire.
That's dumb.
It was so dumb.
Well, don't play high level games with me then.
Okay.
So, there you go. So
I still thought I thought the whole thing was amusing for the sole fact, and I haven't told anyone else there yet, but for the sole fact, I was like, oh, there's someone already here working for what's her nuts, and I'm like, well, so much for the whole non-detection thing.
Yeah, so I balanced the fight against you guys having dragon mounts and an airship. And then you guys are like, and then for whatever reason, they're like, let's just go the 6 of us.
We're gonna SEAL Team 6 this.
Yeah, and I'm like, now you're gonna SEAL Team 6 this? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, are you sure? And I could tell that me asking that was the kill stroke because they're like, aha, I knew it. He doesn't want us to go SEAL Team 6. We finally got one over on him. We've bamboozled him for sure this time. And I'm like, I mean, you have this airship, you have all these followers. I mean,
we were the ones who got bamboozled.
Yeah, and they're just like, no. We're gonna have our special wizard.
Oh shit! Internet went out.
And I was like, okay.
And the thought also came after was like, well, now nobody knows where we are, not even our allies.
It was so bad.
So if we die here, that's it. That's game over.
And then the boss, of course, rolls like a 22 for their initiative. So they won. And even though there's guys in the party that have been rolling like 32s, 27s, no, everyone else gets lower than that. So the dragon comes out, they're all clumped together, holding hands, and he just whomp, 109 points of damage that barely anyone could do anything about.
I think only Bloodhound rolled higher than like a 16 or a 15.
The whole fight, yeah, it was bad. Anyways, we don't want to talk about a bad dragon fight because there might be a dragon fight tonight, and we know it's going to go.
Well, we don't want to talk about anything related to Bad Dragon, but
moving on. Take your books and shove them in the fire. That's what I gotta say.
All right, so we continue where we left off. The party has split up and has attempted to get a short rest.
I think we were chaining short rests until I could heal everybody all the way up.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Should we assume that we're all full then?
So yeah, everybody should be full now.
So you killed Mean Herb. That was the last thing that you did.
I did not kill Mean Herb.
Oh, you convinced him to kill himself.
No. I gave him something more than just existing here as a moody tree. I gave him freedom.
Look at it. Look it in its eyes.
Right. Well,
no.
You know what they say? Death is a gift.
Right.
All right.
Genie, you are free. He is
Unfortunately, it has not ended the effect on Dago and Aardvarko, but they did eat the chum chum fruits, which did reverse the effect. So now they are back to their lovable selves, and they're looking for their friend Frogos so they could tell him how much they love him.
Wow.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna let someone else handle that. That's not my problem.
Didn't he got evaporated in the first set of books, didn't he?
No, it was it was a scroll that got him.
Oh, that's right, when he ran outside to open it.
Fafnir, you are resting alone in the library, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I need to handle some stuff off camera for you real quick.
Do I gotta run to secret chat?
No. What's your passive perception?
Not high, I'll tell you in 1 second.
Okay, excellent.
Wait, there. I was like, where's Fafnir on the character list? Is he dead? It is a 12.
A 12, okay. Go ahead and give me a couple of dexterity checks. Or sorry, dexterity saves.
Okay, I was gonna say just checks or saves. All right. Here they come. Maybe. In case you don't know, the first one's a 20.
Nice.
It's not showing up for you.
All right, doing great.
Second one is a 5.
Okay. Yeah, so around the time that you have to make the second one, it feels like you've been stung by an insect.
I will. Where does it feel like I've been stung?
Sort of on your neck, throat sac area.
Throat sack. I'm a real dragon. Yeah, sure. I'll reach up and see if something's up on my neck.
Yeah, it feels like there is a brand there.
Oh. Can I, in the soot on the ground, feeling my neck, draw out what I think the brand looks like? That way I can actually see what's on me.
That's clever.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I think that's something that could be done. You're a fighter. You're in touch with your body.
Yeah. What do I need to roll something? That's the real question.
No, I think that more than likely, especially since you're not doing anything else on your rest, you should be able to do that.
Alrighty.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to find the accurate mark that I'm supposed to show you here.
Is it the sign of the Yellow King? Because he's in a different game.
It's just a giant dick.
I'd laugh if it was, actually.
Oh, wait, no, because I got a big old freaking scar on my neck, too, now, from where I almost lost my head.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm getting all sorts of body
Let me see if I can
modifications.
draw this one real quick. Okay, so it's sort of like
I'll tat it up.
it kind of looks like a quill.
A quill? Like a feather quill?
Yeah, like a quill and an arrow. Like right there in this room.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
So it's like a quill and an arrow mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
A feathered quill?
Like,
Like a fletching?
well, fletch.
Well,
not
it's
quite
like-
a fletching.
No, it's like a quill, but instead of having like the end be for dipping ink, it's for stabbing.
Ah. Yeah, that's
So
what I
it
was
looks-
imagining. It was like an arrow, like literally a quill the size of an arrow,
Yeah.
drawn out.
So it looks like one of the wings of the freaking scouts in Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it does
Yeah.
kind of look like that, but for stabbing.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, cool. I got a new tattoo or burn mark. That's nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
mods,
I mean, I'm not doing anything else on my rest. I'll look around the room and see if there's anything related to that.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, I think the majority of the books, sadly,
No, I don't care about the books.
have been
like,
burned and stuff.
I mean,
yeah, as you-
are there any like marks anywhere related to it?
no, not really. You could give me an investigation check if you'd like, but
Nope, that's a 6.
yeah.
Ah,
so-
look, I found the one that I drew on the ground.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I guess that's that.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's weird. I got a new story for everyone. I was attacked and I fought off. That's not a good story. We're not going to tell anyone that.
Yeah, so that happened.
I'd like to come out of my room now. I
I'm
think
gonna
it
make
only
a-
lasted for like an hour.
Make a note of it.
Okay.
I will join you.
What room were you in?
They were in the rope trick
My
room.
rope.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are up there.
Looks like there's more bodies in here than I remember too.
Well, you have. I mean, you're not particularly rich, so you don't have like a dedicated rope trick. You're sort of on like a timeshare plan.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Herb's been killing people again.
Yeah, pretty much.
My roommate. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going into the library.
Okay. The
Fafnir's
door to
just
the library ominously hangs open.
Fafnir's just sitting there, like using his rest to build a little like ash burnt out book fort.
Are we ready to go, guys? I knock on the door.
And then he's pretending to be Godzilla and knock it over.
Do you have books?
Fuck
We're
books.
not reading any more books.
Oh yeah, there's no books here. This is a no book zone. Also, Herb is
You'll
dead.
never see me. You'll never see me with a book again.
Good.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
oh no!
Lies.
This poor guy.
How will you learn?
You have someone else read it to you.
All right.
Mhm.
So you guys are here in the room containing dead, mean herb.
What? He's not mean anymore, though. Look at that
Nice.
smile.
He's dead herb now.
All right, look, I have freed him from his depression. He is free.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably bring Pigo and Genti back, right? They never.
They returned,
Yeah.
but then I sent them off again.
Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, yeah. You told them to harvest as many fruits as possible.
No, that's not what he told him at all.
He
said he wanted-
I wanted them to get
Oh,
a
you wanted
chunk
a cutting.
fruit so that we could plant it.
Yeah, you wanted cutting. Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, open the door.
I mean, the door's open. I didn't like block it or anything.
Oh, because it looks locked.
Oh, I mean, yeah. No.
No, you blocked it so that we couldn't bring any more books in.
I'm pretty sure I did not block it. I
You
just
did
closed
close it.
I closed it.
All right,
All right.
Open the
Fine.
door.
Here. Hey, okay.
Thanks for the healing.
We're in.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know like how many short rests we've actually gotten in.
Yeah.
bunch.
So I
So-
think Bubbles Jr. at this point, you were controlling him, right? Is
Yeah,
he-
he's basically full HP. He's at
Okay.
31, 32.
We were
Hello, guys.
healed. Our third is what we were on.
Yeah, I healed myself and Bubbles all the way up in the beginning. And then
Shit.
the next ones I healed up whoever else I could.
There's
And then you healed Clocksmith after.
yeah, but I only got like 20 currently. Let's
Well,
go.
are we
Bubbles
assuming
and I are
we get
both
in-
all the way full. And that's 2 short rests in. And then Clack's got 1. Are we gonna actually calculate this out, or are we just gonna assume that it happens?
I'm okay with it just happening. If you guys are okay with it just happening.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
it just happening.
All right.
Okay.
Do you regain hit dice for a short rest or no?
No, that's only long rest.
Long.
And you only gain half.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
at 0 hit dice, and I only have 1 use of my healing light left.
Same.
I am at 0 hit dice and I got 2 rages left.
Lift from the hallway. You see the tiniest little Dimitri hiding in. Let me see. Peeking at you through a crack in the door. So like this door over here. Whoops, wrong layer. You see a tiny little Dimitri crystal, kind of peeking under the door at you.
Bastard.
Forgot about him.
Who the fuck's Dimitri?
It's Dimitri.
Oh, it's the stupid.
The 5,000
Yeah.
Dimitri.
Yeah, those things. Go
He's
away.
looking at it. He's looking at me from under the door here.
As you approach, he scuttles away. You hear the clinking of crystals on the other side.
There's one Dimitri left. Never forget.
Screw him. We should go.
All right. So you see Doggo and Aardvarko looking around, very confused. They can't find Froggo anywhere.
And they won't ever, because he is a pile of ashes.
Claxmus, they approach, begin reaching for your cloaca region,
Whoa.
and begin pulling on the different skulls, trying to figure out which one is the speaking skull.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boss, you want me to just play dumb?
No, they deserve to know, because then they can start their funeral stuff.
You
So-
think Frumpkins have funerals?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Frumpkins, man.
They're gonna have to change their team name.
All right, just let it. You know what?
I feel like F3 doesn't have the same ring to it as F4.
Okay, just tell them there was an accident. There was a lot of fire. and he did not make it. But
All
he will
right.
be remembered as the best
Also,
of the F4.
let them know that it was Analora's fault.
Don't
Oh,
let them
oh,
know it was Analora's fault. Tell them exactly what I told you.
boss. Oh, sorry, Chicane.
They can have my pants. He left the stain on my pants.
He begins to yark and snort and grunt, and you see great sorrow overcome Aardvarko and Dago. They hold each other. They weep. Tiny snorting sniffles,
back.
filling the resting place of mean herb.
Well, I mean, does the chum chum fruit make them any happier?
In fact, it makes them so friendly that the death of their friend is crushing them.
Ooh.
Well, we'll deal with that some other day.
All right.
Yep. Okay, see? That wasn't that bad. It's like just
And boss, I made sure that I told them I'm very certain, pretty sure, almost 100% confident that it wasn't Analora's fault.
Okay.
See? Just like you told me to.
And I bet, there was so much damage. He probably didn't suffer at all. It was probably really quick.
Nah, I think he was just vaporized.
Yeah, it was
just
very, quick. I mean, that's all we can hope for when it's our time, right? Just quick and painless. I don't know about painless,
Yeah, I
but it
mean,
was
I'd
quick at
say-
least.
I don't know if it was painless.
I'd say quick and painless is definitely better than getting 3/4 of your head chopped off by an
Boss,
antlion.
if that is what you want, why don't you just have someone inscribe me with exploding runes, and the next time you're on the ground, bleeding out, I'll just blow myself the fuck up.
No, because see, I got that. Like, it doesn't take much to pick me back up. Like, even if I was to die, like,
I see.
someone just needs to be like, "Hey, Rez," and then I pop back up. I mean, I'm sure I'd suffer a bit, but hey, what's a
Hence the
barbarian
reason that
without?
we tolerate this chicane fellow.
Yeah.
Hey, and he's just doing finger guns.
I was gonna say, did he just
Fonzie.
Fonzie you? Yeah.
Fonzie.
Where the
Well-
hell is Fafnir?
Is it time? Is it time to do this thing?
Yeah, well, let's look for Fafnir, and then we should look for the dragon.
I mean, isn't Fafnir, the dragon?
He's in the library.
I mean, at least that's what that Ifrit girl's always shouting from the bilge. Oh, my dragon, oh. It's very awkward.
I tried to forget that.
No, me too. Have you learned hypnotism yet? Because I would sign up for those classes.
Maybe if someone reads me a book about it.
You don't like
Well,
books
I've
anymore,
got 3 books with me right here.
Annalora, when I was alive and I had my body, I was constantly plagued with sexually transmitted diseases. But it never stopped me from loving. Much like Lift.
Indeed.
Sometimes the things you love hurting you.
Wait. Why are we going back to the library?
Because that's where the door is.
Oh
That's where the door
shit!
is.
You serious?
Yeah, remember? Like, there's a tunnel that goes under Mean Herb's room. Unless you just want to smash your way through the floor. I mean, it's not like
Which
Mean
is
Herb's
what
going to
I
stop you.
recommended.
Because, like, you killed him.
Does he still have a fruit? Is there still fruit?
There's probably still fruit on him.
I'm gonna take like one fruit.
All right, you write down a grump fruit.
Oh. Hello, Chicane. Hello, Lift.
Hello.
Howdy.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Nothing's wrong with
Is
me.
the brand noticeable?
Yeah, it's gross. It's like exposed flesh. It's like all raised up, like it's like a burn.
Like a burn mark?
Yeah, well, it's like a burn that won't heal.
You've got a
Yes, I know.
thing.
Yes, I know.
Have you always had that?
No,
I wanna say it's new.
it is.
What side of your neck is it on?
Right side, right below the,
Make sure you're always walking on my right side. I don't want to.
Why?
It's disgusting to look at.
Are you saying I'm disgusting to look at, Lift? It is a part of my body.
Just your neck. I don't like this conversation. I'm gonna move
All
on.
right.
I accept
Bubbles
your
is like-
body exactly how it is, Fafnir.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Let's
well,
do
thank
this.
you,
Move
Chicane.
along. Move along. We got work to do. Let's go.
Did you open the door yet?
No,
I
obviously
screamed from
not.
outside.
We were waiting for everyone to be in here.
Yeah, if I want to die, I
I'm
don't want to
not
die
going
alone.
in. I'm not going in until you open the door.
Fine, I open the door.
Onlord, do the thing with the lantern. I'm scared
Did
of
somebody
finding.
open the door?
I'm scared
Yeah,
of finding.
I'll turn on the lantern of revealing.
Yeah, I don't want to find no more exploding books. Just like keep them away.
Okay, so lantern's on. Now can I open the door?
All right. As you shine the lantern, let me see where Analora can see. Oh shit. Okay. You see perched on a shelf right behind your companions
Ah, what the hell?
a hideous creature, Analora.
Fucking gorgeous.
Do we all see this as the lantern bloops up?
Right? Doesn't the lantern illuminate for everybody?
It illuminates, yeah.
Oh god, I
Everyone.
swing at the thing.
Oh well.
Fafnir,
all right.
behind you.
Let's
Oh,
jump
okay.
into
There's a
initiative
bookshelf
here.
in the way, isn't it?
I've got a big ol' hammer.
Onlord, what's going on?
There's
up
like
into
a
initiative.
goblin.
It's adorable.
I think we have to fight.
Oh, that's not terrible.
I'll post it up into game art real quick. The full picture of it.
Sure, I'm gonna move the skull over to this here corner. That way Chicane can click his, and he's not bothered by my skull. Unlike a certain 8-foot by 8-foot painting.
That is no longer here.
All right. Somebody rolled for bubbles, yeah?
Just so you know, it's still technically strapped to my back. Just saying. Also, I don't have access to bubbles, so I can't do that.
I'll roll for him real quick. All right. Isenia is definitely going to go first. And she's going to scream. And she's going to run away.
Bloody murder.
Oh,
Look at this. He's
you're
just
up.
like a little library goblin.
It looks like it is getting ready. When Analora kind of called out, it definitely like was in the process of trying to drip something on Lift.
I'm just gonna be like, Gah! And
Yeah.
cast Sacred Flame on it.
All right, dexterity save. Here we go. It has magic resistance, so 18.
Son of a bitch. He is fine.
All right. Anything else for Chicane?
Nope.
All right. The creature is small, with a pursed mouth, long, thin, bony fingers. Their nails resemble the ends of quills and drip an ominous black ink.
Now that I think about it, is he injured already from explosions?
He is not.
But all his friends are dead.
Yeah. Let's see. What else do we got here? Any other descriptions? He basically just looks like a 3 foot tall, like if a gnome could be a devil. Like that's kind of what he looks like.
Yeah, he's a library goblin.
Yeah, as his turn comes up, he teleports away.
Huh.
Because he ain't about to fight no 9 people.
He was like, nah, I was invisible before.
Yeah. All right, Fafnir, as you, I assume you swing just for the hell of it, smash.
Oh no, if he freaking Goku's on out of here,
Okay.
There's no reason to swing.
All right. Yeah, he disappears. Wham. All right, we can stay in combat or we could leave. Whatever you guys feel comfortable with.
I'm
that
just
was
gonna leave the
bothersome.
lantern on, shining
Okay.
around him.
Let's mark
But I
the
don't
mini
think we
so I
need
don't
to be.
forget. Put this blind eyeball, but it'll be like the reverse effect. Okay.
Okay. Well, that was bothersome.
I think I know how
also,
you. I think I know how you
one.
got your new art, Fafnir.
Maybe. I don't know, Lift. Can you tell me how it looks? And I just like move real close to Lift with it like facing him like right up on, since he's stuck in the corner.
The skin almost seems to quiver, like
Lift.
around.
Can you touch it? Can you see if anything's coming out of it? I can't actually see it.
I'm curling up in a ball.
Okay, can I open the door now? On Alora.
Yes, yeah.
All right, cool. I opened the door.
All right, everybody needs to make a dexterity saving check.
Son of a bitch.
Who's everybody?
Does that include me? Who's
No, just the people that are in the room this time. Everybody else is outside.
Excellent.
I got a 14.
That's a big old 6 for me.
Well, that's a dexterity check. Make a save. Well, what's your proficient? Do you have proficiency?
No, so it's the same. But
Oh,
so it would have still just been the 6.
It's really 6 still. Oy.
Check or save?
This is
Save.
a save.
Come on,
I
Captain.
definitely pressed fucking.
There we go. Now you rolled it. No, we'll check. I don't know what.
I rolled the wrong thing.
Yep.
Yeah. There's his save.
Oh, all right.
You might have to announce it.
If you don't see
No, I
it,
see it. It's a big fat 8. Okay.
well then
That's
you gotta add 2 to that. It'd be a 10.
Well, don't you have like advantage because of danger?
No.
sense or something?
That's. I'm bubbles right now. I'm bubbles.
Oh, okay.
You're a monkey.
So I don't
Okay.
think any of us passed.
It is fire damage again.
50,000.
No, of course it is. Ah,
27 points of fire damage to the 4 of you.
what was the number by perchance?
The DC on that one?
It was 15, wasn't it?
It was a 15, yeah.
That's what I thought.
And I am down to 18 hit points. Excellent.
All right.
Bubbles is back down to 4.
4. Awesome. Whew, man, that was tough, guys. I think maybe we should rest again.
Nope. You guys can keep opening doors all willy nilly. That's great.
Hey, at least it wasn't a book this time.
Now you
did
see.
the door open?
I
no, it opened.
immediately
Okay,
sigh and then start walking back outside of the room to join Annalora and Claximus.
Whoa,
All right.
whoa.
Go rest. Go rest.
Wait, we have work to do, says Captain Bubbles.
Captain, you look like shit.
Yep. Cap does look like shit.
I mean,
Well, who
most of the fur on my body's burned off.
Right, so we'd have to take a
Also,
long
you look
rest,
injured.
and because I don't have any hit dice, cough. I'm pretty sure nobody else does.
But wait another hour?
No, I don't think he's saying wait another
No,
hour. I think
round
he's like
8 hours, yeah,
waiting the whole entire day until you can do another 8.
Probably.
Where are we gonna go?
I don't know.
Back to Mean Tree.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna spend all of my magical energy healing myself and the captain, and then if we're gonna fight a dragon, it's gonna be like, oh hey, here's the throne room, really obvious fancy room. We can maybe see if we can stop then, and that way we don't necessarily waste the time before we get there. I don't know.
Hey, I got a question because my memory's terrible from all these fire blasts. Are we trying to kill her, or are we trying to? Is something trying to attack someone?
What's clawing me?
What? It's clawing who?
What's
And
chomping?
Frumpkin chomp. Oh no, something's fighting the Frumpkins.
Do I hear it? No, do we hear it?
Yeah, you actually notice that the door to the mean herbs room has been closed.
Go
And
save them.
You hear the tiny screams coming from the other side.
We gotta save them.
Now we don't have to deal with any frumpkins.
This heal coming up is for the captain.
All right.
Well, are we still in the initiative? I don't even know.
Yeah, because I would like to run over and open that and just
I
like,
assumed
smash
when
through.
everybody started free moving and stuff that we were just doing our own thing at that point. Is
Okay.
that- Are we
Alright,
back in
so-
initiative or?
Nah, I'm running through. I'm running to that door.
I mean, I guess at this point we might as well hop back in initiative.
Bam! Kicking that
Oh.
door open.
So that's 18 for Bubbles, by the way.
Oh, they're dead anyways, if you think about it.
Hey.
Hey, they have like 7 HP.
As long as it looks like we tried to save them.
Yes.
Dang, dude.
The F2.
You mean the F1?
The F none.
The F none. Oh.
The F none.
All right. Yeah, you push open the door.
Well,
Yep.
technically it should be 1 because Pigo's off somewhere else.
You don't have no guarantee that that person's alive anymore.
Yeah, you push open the door, and there's just pink slime where there used to be frumpkins.
Is there an armored one anywhere?
There's a note floating in the pink slime. It's
I-
folded shut.
Nope.
Ah,
Don't fucking
touching that.
touch it.
nope. Screw it. That
gotta
note
move
can
it.
stay
Bubbles,
closed.
as
Goodbye.
captain, I think you should be the one to retrieve the note.
Nope.
All right, you need me to open that up?
Nope.
Just close.
No.
No, we're leaving. I just closed the door.
Wait, we're leaving the whole dungeon? What about the
No,
fruit?
no, we're leaving this door.
Oh,
I close this door and start walking back.
okay.
So, are we resting or what are we doing? Because none of us can I'm pretty sure none of us have anything to heal ourselves with.
Lift wants to
Alright,
retrieve the note.
I'm back to 37.
Lift.
What's Bubbles at?
You're gonna go retrieve the note?
I want
Lift.
the note.
No.
If you pick up that note, this will be PvP. It will be
How about-
PvP.
No, how about
No, it will
it's
be
okay.
PvP.
Claximus.
No, there will be
if he lifts-
PvP.
if he-
There will be
listen,
P.
Listen, if he picks the note up, we just close the door on him and we don't let him in.
There will
I
be-
didn't say I'm
that's
going to open the
that's
note.
PvP right
No,
there. I will close that door.
No, I said if you pick it up. I didn't say anything about opening it. I said if you even pick it up, you get left behind.
Yeah, I'm.
Here. Let me have the note. I won't open it.
No.
If you pick up that note, there will be PvP.
I'm gonna mage hand the
Claxmus
door
lets you
closed.
know he will beat the shit out
Oh
of
no,
you.
the door's already closed. He's gonna have to open it again.
So you guys are basically putting your bodies between lift and the door and the
it's
note?
just like
Okay.
no, not happening.
I'm very disappointed with my crew.
Well, we're disappointed that you tried to kill yourself and us.
I'm not trying to open it. I had a plan, but it's okay.
No.
I don't want
No.
any part of a plan that has to deal with an exploding note. Within that has like the range of fucking
Give-
Chances are
Give us
that
2
note
hours.
is gonna explode on
You
us.
say that in 2 hours.
There it is.
The end
There
of
it is, lift. There it is.
I'm taunting you.
I can't even get to it.
Nope.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Go on. I'm gonna march you like a prisoner if I have to.
Don't touch anything.
How much HP did the captain get back?
18.
So what are we doing? Long, short, what? So we are going through that door. All right. Excuse me. Then I'm going to go.
Yeah, like I said we should.
All
Yeah,
right.
just call back. Just call back when you're past the door.
Yeah. Okay. Claximus, if you don't mind, I'm going to step through.
Esenia comes up and she thinks to you, Master Chicane, are you worried about Ginty? With
Yes.
that thing on the loose?
Oh.
That's a good point. However,
Claximus.
Ginty, I mean, at least I can bring him back if something bad happens.
But what about Pico?
Well, I was feeling strangely removed from myself when we met Pico, so I'm not very close to her.
Oh, she's close to you.
Claximus, there's stairs.
All right.
I know there's
Alright.
stairs. I can see the stairs.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
okay, Esenia, and I'm gonna grab onto her shoulder, and then go and look through Ginty's eyes.
All right.
I'm going to turn my weapon into a warhammer and pull out my battle axe, my normal battle axe. So now I have 2 weapons, and I'm just gonna. Hurrah!
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, as you look around through Ginty's eyes, you see that he and Pigo and a lovely, effeminate-looking cherry tree are playing Hi-Ho Cherry-O and having lemonade.
Man, look at the curves on that tree.
Yeah, they seem to be having an absolutely fantastic time. There's happy music playing in the background.
don't tell Lift about no curvy trees now.
Through Ginty, because I can speak through my familiar with my voice, I'm going to say, shit, what was that tree's name?
Is that what you say?
Tree of the Chum Chum fruit.
Okay, the tree.
Be aware.
The tree regards you.
Be aware that there is a crazy gnome librarian goblin who can go invisible and teleport and make things blow up on the loose. He may or may not be headed towards the last Frumpkin.
Giles is not welcome here in this peaceful room.
Thanks for the info. Ginty, Pigo, stay put.
Your children are welcome to stay as long as they like.
I mean, they're not... Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I drop sight.
All right.
You okay
So-
there, Chicane? You look a little excited.
One, and I look around and make sure that Lift is up farther ahead. There is a sexy-ass cherry tree over in that other room. Second, Pigo and Ginty are safe with the aforementioned sexy cherry tree.
In any
And-
normal conversation, that would be bothersome.
And they're just going to stay put for a while so that they don't get killed by that
Oh no,
weird
his elven ears
demon
heard
thing.
you.
Lift.
What are you guys
Let's go.
talking about?
Come on. Fafnir and Cloxmus already went ahead. Why'd you come?
I was worried about you guys, and I heard something about a
We're
sexy
coming.
cherry.
That doesn't even make sense. Come on,
That's why I
just,
How
came
could
back.
it?
I'm curious.
All right, go. You're in the way.
Oh, I should go back to get that note. Wait.
Move.
All right.
All right. So you guys are moving forward then? All right, you see a spooky staircase, 10 foot by 10 foot, steeply leading down.
I
Into
shine the lantern.
darkness.
I shine the lantern
Okay.
into the darkness.
Because roll 20 hasn't reached that point yet of like multiple basically you go in this tunnel and you pop out the other side, like Pac-Man. Yeah, it goes that way. You'll pop out on the other side of this dude's room. You look down the stairs. They kind of go forward or south or down into darkness, and then the staircase leads back up.
Captain, he joined us.
Who
Is-
joined us? Who?
You did.
Is there a doppelganger or something?
You're dying.
No, it's fine. You're just dying.
I'm dying again? Damn it.
No, we all are.
You're
Okay,
starting-
so
You're
deep
starting
dark
to look
stair-
like a human.
a very deformed human. I'm going to go walk down the stairs now.
Hold on. Isinia,
Oh,
is
okay.
this the secret tunnel that we
Yep.
need to be going through? Okay,
Mhm.
now you can go.
Okay, I go down.
All right. Let me move you to the other side there.
Oh, wait, before I go down, I walk back up
Okay.
because I didn't get to ask my question earlier. So remind me, are we going to try and just like talk to her and convince her of like obsessing over something else? Or are we going to
Well, she's a slave of her own demise, right? So I think they were saying the only choice that we have is to kill her to free her from her
Uh,
addiction to the tree.
look, I'm a lot of things. I'm an idiot. I'm a monkey, but I'm
I thought you were an ape.
also. Well, yeah, whatever. So, you know, but I'm also a man of words. I found that you can talk your way out of any situation. So, like, why don't we just try to talk our way out of it?
Okay, words first, hammers later. Got
Okay,
it. Walking
if the
back
captain
down.
says so.
All right, walking myself downstairs, very
All right.
slow, being careful.
Forward Explorer. You travel 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet and reach a staircase that leads up into a new passageway.
Ooh, spooky.
Right away, you see stone dragon heads.
I'm just gonna like take a little.
I'm gonna shout down the passageway. Are there any traps?
I am going to look at the closest dragon skull, and I'm going to be like, hello, are you sentient?
It turns. What language are you speaking?
It's a dragon head, so I'm going to speak Draconic.
Okay. It turns to you and says, "Who shall I say is coming?"
Are you going to shoot a fireball or something at me if I tell you?
No, we are announcing you to our queen.
Ho ho, like a royal announcement, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Tell her nobody's coming.
Like that's your name is nobody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody's coming. And then the next head shouts, "Nobody's coming." And then the next head shouts, "Nobody's coming." And you hear it echo all the way down the hall.
And then I will
Looks
start
like
walking.
a classmate. Is this a sex thing or
What?
the nobody?
What?
All right, Asenia, Worm, and Analora, are you going through?
Oh yeah, I was going through. I was
just
waiting
lean
for
over to
Chicane.
lift, and I go, "Poor citrine."
All right,
Force.
continual flames burn in sconces on the walls, casting ominous shadows from the semi-moving, mostly sentient stone heads that continue to call out in draconic, "Nobody is coming."
Hey guys. So I feel like if they're announcing us, that means we're getting close
Well, I mean, do you
to
know
like
they're
the
announcing
throne
you?
room.
Do you speak Draconic?
Well, I think
There
I
are
do
two
actually.
doors up ahead.
I'm going
no,
to
just infernal and coming.
I'm going to look at this skull, right? Or this not skull, this dragon head. And I'm going to ask in Draconic, which door do we go through to meet you?
It stops bellowing and says, "Our queen is not expecting anyone, let alone
No, she's expecting nobody. You did just announce it. If you were to go through one of these to meet the queen, which one would no one go through? I'm sorry, which one would nobody go through?
It just sort of stares at you, very confused. It
Nope.
does not seem to be on. It does not seem to be on the level that some of the other heads you've encountered in this dungeon were at.
Okay. Here, we're gonna explain this. I'll do real close. I'll like sit here and put my arm around it like a bro. They'd be like, all right, so if nobody walked up to one of these two doors, which one would the queen be behind?
It looks nervously at the head over here and the head over here, and they both kind of shrug. And it's like, that's her study. That's her courtyard.
Well, good to know. I relay that to everyone else.
Hey,
In common.
hey, Fafnir.
Hey, who's saying this?
It's
On
on
Allura?
Allura.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
can tell.
Can
Why
you
are you...
can you ask them if we could arrest here?
I look over to this dragon skull and draconic, and I would be like, "Hey, is it safe for nobody to rest in this hall?"
Giles knows you're here.
Yes.
Giles will come for you,
Giles will come for nobody.
Who's
as you
Giles?
say.
Giles is that stupid imp thing.
The one that's in chat?
Yeah.
The one that what?
He seems friendly enough.
No, he's not.
I mean, I have the lantern, so if he wants to
Oh,
come,
yeah, the lantern is
we'll
on.
see him
That's right.
coming.
That's true. But also, the queen could just be like, let me switch from my garden to my study. Oh, look, a whole bunch of nobodies sitting in this hall.
I think it's rude to leave a queen waiting.
You're not wrong. Let's go to the study then.
There's probably books in the study, though.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the study.
I don't want to go to the study.
Yeah, as soon as he said books, I have no desire to go to the study.
Let's check out the courtyard.
No, hold on. How about this? I will go into the study.
Why don't
No,
you just
we're not-
ask
No,
me?
listen to my plan. You guys go for the fruit. And if she's in the courtyard, well, then obviously she's not going to be in the study, and I'll run right over. But if she's in the study while you are getting the fruit, I can try and distract her. I am a dragon.
That is a stupid plan, Fafnir.
Why don't we just go to the
Yeah, but
courtyard?
names is Fafnir, so-
I thought you said we were going to try and talk.
Yeah, let's all just go talk through the courtyard. Let's just go through the courtyard. Don't go to the study. Don't pick up books. Books are
Nobody
bad.
said anything about picking up books, Klaxon.
I-
Stop being paranoid.
You're going in there to pick up books. That's the only reason why anyone would go into the study.
I
No,
don't
we've got books.
want any books, Klaxomus.
I want to do a perception check
On what?
on to notice if he has any books on him.
They would be in a pack, so you wouldn't see them.
I could
mean,
see the outline of a book.
It'd be a pretty high perception check, but you could certainly try.
Because the pack is also under a giant skull.
I got a -1. I got
Yeah.
a nat 1.
Man, it's up to your level of paranoia whether he's got books or not. 'Cause you can't see shit.
Wait, didn't you blow us up with books?
I mean, honestly, isn't one of your eye stalks all swole up from getting punched a bunch of times?
Yeah, but I had like an hour to rest. It's fine.
Okay.
Look-
Just Dimitri, when he punches eye stalks, he doesn't play around
I don't care about
He
no
punches the
Dimitri.
same eye stalk over and over.
in the same spot.
Yikes.
Look.
How about we go to the study after we go through the courtyard?
No, because if she's in the courtyard and we do what we have to do, you're going to be like, all right, everyone, let's skip the stuff.
Let's go to the courtyard.
Yeah, see, he did not deny that.
Senior's
Either
like,
way, we're not separating.
I'm very nervous because I haven't seen my sister.
First mate.
And-
First mate says we go to the courtyard.
I agree with the first mate. Let's go to the courtyard.
Yeah, okay, and don't worry, Asinia. If we find your sister, we'll do what we said we would try and do.
Okay, well, I'm
she
gonna go invisible.
Where did you go?
Even though now I'm totally visible
still
because
see
of
you
this
as
lantern.
senior.
Yeah, great.
Chicane just booped right into a
I'm-
wall. Oh, there.
I'm hiding in that corner right
Oh.
there
No.
while they open the door.
No, if we're
All
going
right,
to die,
all right.
we're going to die together. Let's go.
Fair enough.
No,
We
I
die
just
as a
want to make
family.
sure I don't get exploded if you open the door.
You're fine. Oh, now you have everyone paranoid. Good job,
No,
Chicane.
no, there's been too many explosions.
Asenia flies away as well.
This,
I
well,
can't handle it.
You know what? Fine. You all stay here.
Am I? What am I?
You want to open the door, or you want me to open the door?
I
You want
will-
the first thing she sees is a dragon or a crab?
I want
Well,
us to
I
be
mean,
smart
it's a big
about.
it's a big courtyard, you guys.
I want to be
Asenia
smart
says.
about opening the doors. We've seen what happens when we've been through this dungeon Every time we open the door, something bad happens. Can we be smart about opening the door?
Can you tell if it's trapped with a magical glyph?
Wait,
I sure can.
Wait, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Claxmus is a dragon, or wait. Baptist
No.
is a dragon?
Yeah.
Baptist, I thought you were a lizard. You're a lizard. Whatever.
That's
Have
like
you not
Yes,
seen
it's
me
delusions of
spitting
grandeur.
lightning everywhere?
Captain. That's like when Mr. Plug calls you a monkey, but you're not a monkey.
I guess.
See,
yeah.
you're doing what Mr. Plug did to
but I
Fafnir.
learned. I learned.
If you learned, then you would be calling him a dragon.
Well, now I know he's a dragon.
Okay. Look,
Alright.
let's just be smart about opening this door. Let's just.
Look,
Captain, come around the corner.
I would argue that
on.
Fafnir is the same as the captain. See, so there's apes, and then there's monkeys, and there's apes, and then there's like humans on the stereotypical primate scale. Similarly,
Did you just call me a monkey?
no, similarly there's lizards, and then there's dragonborn.
Can
and
we
then there's
not?
dragons.
Can we not have this conversation before meeting
Yeah,
the
no,
queen?
what are we doing here? I'm a dragon. End of story.
Alright.
Captain, can
This
you
could
see if
be our
there's
last
magic on the door?
conversation.
Yeah, yes.
Um,
I don't want my last conversation to be this. I'm gonna check the door for traps.
I'm going to... do you have to be proficient in order to help? I
Probably.
can't remember.
I'm already not proficient, so
Neither
there's
am
that.
I. So maybe that
let,
worked?
Well, let me tell you guys.
Two non-proficient guys helping each other?
I will say I am not proficient with Arcana, but I'm a bard, so I technically am proficient in everything. I guess.
I guess maybe if you're not proficient, it's disadvantage, and then if you help when you're also not proficient, you're giving them
Look,
advantage to the disadvantage.
I'll
So it's
make
just
it-
regular.
I'm
Alright,
making
so
my
this is up to us.
investigation check.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to help
This is my
I will-
investigation check.
do
Are
my
you
own.
You're investigating the door.
Yes, I have gotten a 4.
You see
I
nothing.
got a 15.
15. There are some very faint runes etched on the door.
Ugh.
I told you.
Guys,
First off, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you said shh.
Anwar, can you help with this door?
Okay. Yeah, why don't you guys move out of the way? And then
Why,
I'll
what are you
just
gonna do?
mage hand it open. I'll
Oh,
just mage
so
hand it.
then she's gonna be like, "Oh, we have a drafty door."
I mean, like,
No.
is there no one who can make the check to disable it?
No, it's magical. They're magical runes,
I am-
Cleximus.
I have a +1 to Arcana.
Maybe if someone could, I don't know, dispel magic, that'd be kind of neat.
Lift have that.
I'm gonna go ahead and just.
As Lift is walking away.
I'm just
While I'm thinking about it, mage armor on myself.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I will step over here next to the captain.
That's too close.
Hey, look, Fafnir, it's like we're
You
roommates.
got to be like 25, I think 25 feet away.
What? Are you gonna blow it up?
I want to ask this door. I want to ask this
Oh,
dragon head
okay.
a question.
No. I see what you're saying. I gotcha.
Dragonhead's like. Yes.
Okay, well, using a Diodario, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, I know there's runes on the door, and this place has just been trapped all the hell. Give it to me straight, man. If we open this door, are you just gonna breathe fire everywhere, and it won't even matter where we open this door?
God damn it.
It looks very sheepish when you say that.
Okay,
I'm really not supposed to say.
like see, that's all you needed to say, because that's basically saying it.
I mean,
So we don't open the
Wait,
door.
there are a
No.
lot of dragon heads, right?
Are they speaking in Draconic?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hey, but it's okay because you're telling nobody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
Nobody
mean,
will know.
It is what it is. I guess.
Okay, like we
Okay.
want to meet the queen.
So, what you're saying is we need to smash all of you first.
I don't think he's saying that either.
Oh, I don't want to get smashed.
Okay.
You know what? when he says that, I bring out I reach into my prison pouch, and I bring out all 3 of the eyes. Well, one each eye that I've collected from each of the other doors. I'm like, neither did these guys. I was like, and they got smashed.
Hold on, what if he does a premature explosion out of nervousness? Because of that.
Look, I don't. We don't really get to activate too much, and
Oh.
I have the perfect place. I have the perfect time for you to activate. That asshole Giles. He's probably mean to you, right?
Yeah.
Activate on him.
Probably draws all over you.
Yeah, look at this. You see what he did to me?
I'm sure your queen's tough enough to handle whatever.
Yeah, she can fight no more.
And we just want to talk. I don't even want to fight no more.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Well, that's the whole point of a dungeon, is to wear you down so that you decide to leave.
No, see, what you don't get is that we are too stubborn for that nonsense.
I gotcha. Okay.
He's absolute.
So,
what do we gotta do to not get smashed but still do our jobs?
Wait until we're inside to do that. Do your thing.
Because this whole tunnel's gonna fill with fire, man.
Yeah, no. We open the door, we all walk inside, and then we'll close the door, and then you go. If we have to,
you gotta do it quick.
We can leave Lift's lizard out here. That way, you can at least say you got something. He can always bring it back.
What do you guys think?
Or she can always
6 seconds? 6 seconds? Does that sound good?
6 seconds sounds about right for everyone to get through that door. Boop, 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 boop.
All right. Yeah. All right. Everybody okay with that? When the runes go off, and they all kind of murmur. Otherwise, these guys are gonna smash us. And
also,
this guy down here, though, he says, "What? Bring it on, mate! I'll fucking toast your ass, mate."
Okay, let's go smash him.
I shoot him.
No, that's fine. He said bring it on. So I put my axe up and I turn Wraith into a big old pick maul and start walking towards him. Like, okay.
Set an example.
I am not afraid.
Oh no, Chicane just shoot him. Whoa.
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 Well, these are the best attack rolls that you've had in a while.
Not all.
And the worst for Analora. Okay.
So I'm sitting here walking, and these things just whiz by me.
As I'm reloading, I go, anybody else?
Well, let's see what happened to him first.
Well, let's see if these doors go off.
Analora, make a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, your bolt sort of ricochets off the wall and almost comes back to get you, but you dip out of the way. And this guy begins to cry out, "Oh, wait! Oh, they're serious! Hey, we don't need to fight. It's fine. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. I got it."
Okay, good to know. Good job. If you decide to go back on your word, I'm coming for you.
Shouldn't we also ask them which room she's on?
No. They told us the room. You know what? No.
Wait, guys, there's still a rune on there.
Yeah, there's still a rune. Yeah. No, that's the rune that makes them explode, I think.
Look, just ready your action to go through the door as soon as I open it.
Yeah, but make sure you get within 30 feet of the door or else you're not going to make it.
Yeah, this one right here says, yeah, you're going to need to crowd in real close to that door if you're going to make it in 6 seconds.
Come on.
Don't ready your action for a dodge either. Ready it to go through the door.
Since you're being so generous, is the rune on the door? Is that what triggers you all?
Yep.
I'm going to inspect the rune.
Okay.
I've seen books that explode.
Okay.
I should be able to recognize if it's an exploding door.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Right lift.
Right.
Yeah, want to help me out with this lift?
If you're asking, I will.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna want to get real close to that door to check it out, though. All right, Lift. She's pretty shaken up from the books. She's not even looking at the runes. She's looking at like cracks in the wall. So you sort of redirect her attention to the actual runes on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an Arcana check now that you've discovered the runes.
Hey, Liv, can you give me some guidance here?
You're looking at the wrong set of runes.
Bear.
Look right here.
Bear.
Huh?
For you.
Kind of looks like a
because-
symbol on Fafnir's neck. That's kind of weird.
If I'm remembering right, bards are technically like almost.
Oh,
trained
bards?
in every school.
If you have Jack of all trades, you are proficient in every skill and every tool.
All
So
right,
when somebody says, "Is somebody proficient?" you say yes.
Can I assist her with the Arcana check then?
Anytime somebody asks for assistance and nobody volunteers, that's where the bard steps in.
All right, perfect.
But 17. It is a glyph of warding, and it is currently keyed to be a spell glyph. So when it is triggered, rather than explosive runes, the spell glyph will cause magical effects to happen.
All right. Now, can I recognize the spell?
Yes, it is a glyph of warding is the spell.
Well, no, the spell effect that's set to.
Oh,
cause.
it is set. It is basically set to tell all these dudes to breathe their breath weapons.
Okay.
Fill the whole
All
hallway
right.
up with fire. Yep.
So everyone ready your dash.
It's basically like a contingency.
Yep, I've ready my action to go through the door.
You're ready.
Yeah,
I ready a dash.
Everybody's ready.
Okay.
Wait, get the fairy over.
Yeah.
No, she's right there. She's fine.
All right. And you pull it, and you hear 6, 5, 4.
In the
Go,
door.
go, 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 go,
Go, go. Well, the door's not open. I can't go through
All right,
it.
you guys all rush through the. You guys all rush through the. Oh my gosh! Lift turned upside down. All right, you guys all rush through the door. Gotcha.
What happened to me?
Oh, I thought you were gonna slam the door after you were done. Is that not the plan? 'Cause
Oh
we're gonna
yeah,
fill
the
room with fire.
plan's
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah, now we slam it. Yeah.
All right,
And then door closed.
all right. On the other side is a spooky old tree. You hear behind you as the 6-second mark is hit, and the tree opens weepy eyeballs and looks at you, and it rolls initiative. So it looks like there's already some
Oh.
initiative in there. Was this fresh, or do I need to?
You need
No,
to
this
refresh.
was this. Yeah, this was from earlier.
Okay.
Oh yeah, boys.
You said it has weepy eyeballs, like sad. Oh,
Yeah, it looks like this.
oh,
It doesn't look nearly as sad as I thought it would.
yeah. I was gonna say, oh, poor tree. Now it's like, poor tree.
Fuck tree. Fuck that.
I'm
It's missing
sorry.
an arm.
Yep, that's not good.
All right. There it goes. Okay, and then we need an Asenia. Here we go.
Gross.
All right. Chicane, you're up first.
Once again, being surprised by the crazy weird thing, I'm gonna go, ah shit! And Eldritch Blast him twice.
Okay.
What if it just wanted to talk?
If it just wanted to talk, it wouldn't have rolled initiative.
It looks so sad.
All right.
I got a 22 for 4 damage and a 19 for 7.
Oh, thank you for announcing them because I totally didn't see them.
All right, so
23 and a
7
what?
plus 4, a 22 and a 19.
Nice. What kind of damage is this? Force?
Force.
All right, yeah, both of those hit. So 11
You
points of
spawn
damage.
a force elemental that kills everyone again. It's 11 points of damage total.
Okay. The tree through its sobs is just like and it like kind of covers up its face, and it's sort of rubbing where you shot it.
This
All
poor
right.
tree is all the way in last spot.
All right, anything else for Chicane?
I'm gonna hide over in this little alcove.
Okay.
Like
And that's it.
Poor owl bear, I remember.
All right, Annalora, you're up.
First, I'm gonna shout out, "Hey, do you have a name?" And then I'm gonna look around the tree and see if I spot any fruit.
Okay. These are a lot of great questions you're asking.
Hey, do you have a name? Shoots with arrow.
What language are you speaking when you talk to him?
I speak Elven.
Oh, okay. In Elven, it replies, "My name is Ash Howl,
Ash Howl.
and I
Okay,
don't
I'll-
have any fruit."
Oh. If I knew what he was saying, I feel like
what's
I'd be
wrong with
sad.
Ash Howl?
He's a big fucking bitch. That's what it is.
I'm translating.
All right, so should we take him out?
Give him a glum fruit.
She doesn't answer. I'm just gonna shoot him.
He cries out, "You're not supposed to be here."
Okay, he is a little bitch. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. All right, a 14 does not hit. A 12 does not hit. His dark bark protects him from your cruel attacks.
His
All
bark
right,
bark?
Yeah.
Aardvarko.
I'm gonna hide next to.
Oh, too
Did
soon.
you relay his name at all?
Yeah, I'll say Ash Howl.
Okay.
I was translating for Fafnir.
Okay. Claximus, you're up.
Okay. I calmly reach into my eel skin bag and pull out a glum fruit.
A
Yeah.
glum fruit?
Yeah, a glum fruit.
Okay.
The one glum fruit I picked up.
Yeah.
I come over to Ashworth.
You're not supposed to have that.
And then I just go and then I tell DiGiorgio to say, "Ashworth, you're free." And then I'm just going to put the glum fruit in his mouth.
All right, that will be a athletics.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Against his athletics. Here we go. Are you
It's-
raging or no?
No, I did not rage, so this is definitely a nat one.
All right, he got a 12.
Okay. I got a nat one.
A nat 1.
Yep.
All right, yeah. So as you go to put it in his mouth, you hear sort of a whip crack sound, and he hits you upside the shell with one of his limbs.
This is your fruit.
You're not supposed to touch people without asking
I'm giving you this fruit. This is your fruit now.
You're not even supposed to have that.
That's why I'm giving it to you. I don't want it. It's yours. You take it.
Technically, you can attempt another grapple check if you'd like.
I'm going for it.
All right. He got a 15.
I got a 22.
All right. Yeah. So you stuff the glum fruit into his mouth.
Hey, what if it just makes him super mad and really strong?
I don't care at this point.
All right.
What if it just makes him bitchy and sad?
Already there.
So you
That would
stuff
be
it down
even
his
worse.
mouth, and he's like, yeah, he seems really upset about the whole thing. You're not supposed to do that. And he just starts weeping. And let's see. You're within 5 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a dexterity save.
Okay. Will I have this at yeah.
Yeah. You're a barbarian, right? Yeah, you have
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Mm.
All right. A bunch of his tears begin to spray out like a cartoon character.
Mhm.
Like when SpongeBob doesn't pass his boating license test. Like his tears are like that. And wherever they hit the ground, it burns like acid.
Okay. Stop crying.
Bitch.
He crosses his hands grumpily and says, "No."
Keep crying.
Anything else, Clax?
No, that's it.
All right. Bubbles Jr. You're up.
Fuck this thing. I am
Yep.
going to move up. And I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack him with my saber.
All right. 14 does not get through his armor.
Watch out for the blood, Captain.
Now you need to make a dexterity saving throw. All right, you managed to avoid his acidic tears as he sprays them everywhere like a yard sprinkler.
All right.
His sobs are loud. They echo through the chamber.
That's all I got. Sorry.
All right. Fafnir, you're up.
Okay. How far can I move? No, that's as far. Okay. I'm just going to be like, excuse me for parting through. And I'll swing my axe at him. Oh,
All right.
I will bonus action change Wraith into a great axe. And I'll swing that at him.
All right.
First attack. Is a
13 does
big
not
miss.
hit.
Second attack.
Ooh, that is a hit. I will need 2 dexterity saving throws, 1 for each attack. Oof. Okay.
A 7 and a natural 20.
All right. For the 7, you are hit by his tears.
Oh no.
You take 2 points of acid damage and are now taking ongoing acid damage.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so the acid is just the black slimy acid is just clinging to your face and head where it has sprayed you.
I don't like this.
I don't like being hit with an axe. And he just keeps sobbing.
Maybe you shouldn't have been a big, stupid tree.
He has many limbs. One of them has snaked into his mouth, and he's occasionally sucking on it.
Aw.
I don't feel sorry for you at all.
Another is tugging on this weird hole that must be his ear.
Maybe. It's kind of low for an ear. I'm going to end my turn.
Alrighty.
Ooh. Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I gotta check and see if it's an action or a bonus action.
Already used your bonus action.
Yep, that's why I was checking. So yeah, I end my turn.
Alright, Esenia is going to save whatever juice she has left for bigger prey. And so she will join the party over here in Alcove Corner. Alright, Lift. You're up.
I'll move up 5 feet. And in Elvish, ask the tree why it's being such a bitch.
You ask him in Elvish?
Yes.
Okay. He says, well, at first I was sad because there's no one to talk to. And then I thought I had found some people to talk to. And then they shot me. And then they called me names. And then a big crabby stuffed something in my mouth. And now I'm really sad.
I poison spray him before he finishes.
Okay.
Oh, that's a dick move. I love it.
You poison spray him in his mouth?
All over his mouth.
All right, I'll give him disadvantage for that one. All right, what's the save? Constitution?
Nope, 14.
All right. Disadvantage because he has fat mouth open.
9.
Yeah, all right. You actually hit something with poison spray, and it's not immune to it.
I was wondering.
Yeah, this is probably one of the greatest moments in Druid history.
Perfect.
Where you kill a treant who is
18
sad.
poison.
Aside from, I don't know, plant growth.
Yeah, he takes 18 points of damage and begins gargling your poison spray, and that seems to only make him more upset.
Is he just crying with it in his mouth?
And then Liz just standing over there like, oh yeah, you like that, don't you?
You like that. Stupid tree.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Our pirate crew is getting really sadistic.
Yeah, they've been through a lot. Dungeons will do that to you. Dungeons will do that to you.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
Oh, now the music starts.
Ashal raises up 3 of his 4 hands, one of which he is using to continue to suck his thumb tendril furiously. And he is going to attack. Are any of you an object or a structure?
No.
Claximus is kind of.
You found my secret.
Fafnir is holding an object. He's holding
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna murder a captain.
Good luck.
All right, he turns his attention to your skull. He's
Don't do it.
He's gonna smash it.
Don't do it.
He's gonna smash it. Here it comes.
Don't you do it. Oh, it's a 14.
All right. Let's see.
Is that
What's
based
your?
on my armor class?
I would say probably yeah. What's your armor class?
17.
17. All right. He will attack again.
Hey, knock that off.
Well, I mean, he's attacking an object. He's not attacking someone else. So I don't think you can use Sentinel here.
No, I can't, because he's attacking the skull on my back. Why are you doing this?
All right. He gets to do double damage because it's an object.
Okay. It is a solid gold dragon skull.
It's a skull with gold inlay.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
hear
thought it was a solid.
You hear a terrible smashing sound,
I rage.
and he says, "Now you know how it feels to feel bad."
No.
And then he is going to, I guess he'll just attack again.
The skull?
He'll attack you this time,
Oh, okay.
and miss.
12 does not hit.
Yeah. All right. That is his powerful turn. You
Whoa.
know what? He'll actually move up to here.
That's
slam,
amazing.
That second slam was a different slam.
What are you talking about?
Like, his first 2 slams were like a +8, and this other one was a... Oh, no. That's a 14. Oh,
Yeah,
no. When it rolled and it showed up, I saw a 2 and a 6.
We're gonna move past this. All right, Chicane, you're up.
So, we like killing this tree then, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, kill him.
Destroy it.
Alright, fine with me. And Eldritch Blast twice again.
Mm.
Or for some reason 3 times.
19 is a hit. 14 is not.
Alright. 4 damage.
All right, his sobs continue. Stop shooting me!
I'm gonna be honest, dude. At this point, you just really annoyed me.
And Asinia's like, I told you, right? All right, anything else from Chicane?
Nope, that's it.
All right. On to Laura.
All right. Does he actually have eyes?
Yeah. Got little tiny
I'm
eyes.
shooting his eyes. I'm gonna shoot his eyes and see if they'll close.
Okay.
We are fucking cruel.
Oh,
There's a
You guys
first
really
one's a miss.
are
The second
mean.
one, yeah, you get him right in his eyeball. Let's see what the critical is.
17.
These are just regular shots, right?
It's magical piercing.
Okay.
But yeah.
Ooh, all right. He makes the save against the added effects. But literally, it says, with a sharp stick, double damage. They must make a dex save. On a failed save, they lose their eye.
Wow.
Oh,
Isn't
That would
that
be cool.
crazy?
That would be cool.
All right. Levy will spit on him.
All right.
'Cause Levy doesn't like little bitches.
Jeez. Something about the books changed you.
I'm glad I wasn't around for it.
7 points of
What
acid.
is wrong with everyone?
All right. Believe it or not, even though he cries acid, he is not in any way immune to acid.
Sweet.
That's
'Cause
real
poor-
dumb.
Poor monster design. All right.
So
And that's my turn.
Has his acid tears like warned runnels in his face?
Yes. He is bloodied. All right, Clax, you're up.
I'm gonna prune this tree.
Prune away.
Yep. I'm gonna prune this tree. I attack recklessly.
All right. Let's see. Good thing there was reckless. Both hit. I'll need 2 dexterity saving throws.
I don't know why I did 3, but 13
Okay.
and then a 20.
Both of those. Oh, sorry. A 13 fails. A 20 makes it. So you take 7 points of acid damage, and you are now taking ongoing acid damage.
Okay.
All right. Anything else from Calaximus?
That is it.
All right. Big chunks of tree are freezing and shattering. Oh, poor tree. All right. Bubbles, you're up.
All right.
Go for the flank.
Well, yeah. 5e shuffle.
Okay. All right. He's a big creature, so he hates flanking rules.
All right.
All
I
right.
am going to attack him with the saber
Mm-hmm.
and use booming blade. I guess I'd use
Okay.
booming blade and then saber.
Correct. Yep. Yeah. 19 definitely hits.
Ooh.
All right. And booming blade is the 1d8, right?
2d8 at your level, right? No, yeah, 1d8, and then
And
it's
then
2d8
2d8
if he
if they
moves.
move. Yeah.
Got it. All right.
All right, and then I'm gonna follow that up by shooting him with the dragon ass with my
All
bonus
right.
attack. Well,
Ooh, yeah, that does not hit. Go ahead and give me 2 dexterity saves.
all right.
Ooh. Oh. All right. Yeah, you avoid the shower of acid tears that is spraying everywhere. All right, Fafnir, at the beginning of your turn, you take 8 points of acid damage.
Ow.
What are you going to do?
Is there a way to get the acid off?
Let's see. You have to use an action, or an ally has to use an action to wipe away the tears.
You just gotta potato peeler your skin.
Yeah, no, I'll just use my action to scrape it off.
All right, so you spend this turn kind of like kind of pulling the viscous tears off of you, and
I'll
it's
use
like,
my
ugh.
bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Ooh. Smart.
All right. Esenia does not want to lose her invisibility, but at this point, it's a lost cause. So she's going to fly up and start removing the acid from Claxmus with her action. All right, Lift, you're up. Maximum second win, nice.
Yeah, man, that was good.
We're just gonna poison spray again.
All right. Yeah, he's not going to fall for that twice. So
Yeah,
when he sees your turn coming up in the initiative order, he zips his lips, throws away the key,
He was aiming for your eyes this time.
but he still failed.
Yes.
And like the eye, he like kind of moves his face so you can't hit his mouth, and in doing so, he puts his eye directly in the path of the acid. It's horrible. He begins wailing and screaming. His face is melting from this poison.
I got his eye for you, Annalorda.
Good.
All right, that'll
Get his other eye too.
All right, maybe next time. Hopefully he's dead by then.
All right, his turn comes up. He does not have a lot under the hood here, so he's just going to slam things. We're going to do a slam for Bubbles.
Good slam.
Holy shit.
Good slam.
Of course.
Fucking Bubbles.
Let's see. Knocked off balance. He can make another attack against you using his reaction.
Wait, he doesn't get a save?
Nope.
Oh, wait, that's only Mondays.
All right. So he will make that's 24 damage. He'll attack you again. This time it's only a 10. And then he's got 2 more attacks. He will attack. Where's that put Bubbles at hit points wise?
After the first attack,
Yeah.
with the critical, fucking down.
Oh, okay. Well, the glum fruit makes him want to spread as much misery as possible, so he's just going to smash your body on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Then the act actually would have hit. 19 for 17 would have totally hit you and been a critical. So,
yeah.
All right. Let's see what happens. Let's
fucking
see.
die? Is that it?
Oh my god. Roll a d12.
Oh.
Do your parts explode in random directions?
Oh shit! This
12.
actually works out pretty well for you. Okay. I'll leave that card up in case we need it. Alright.
Now I'm curious.
He's gonna smash you again and try to kill you.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Well, he's dead.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Dead
Well-
man.
This is like one of those videos where they bully the kid on the playground until he fucking loses it.
Wait, so
You
I
hear a
haven't been seeing the rolls.
You hear a horrible smashing sound, and you look, and Bubbles, give me a D4 on a 1 or a 2. It's left. On a 3 or a 4, it's right.
Oh fuck.
All right, 3 or 4 is the right. You see, you hear just a horrible crunching sound, and there is no longer a right hand on Captain
Jesus.
Bubbles. It is just a smashed ball of hamburger.
Oh no.
Isn't he just like fucking dead anyway?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I got a pretty
Alright.
good idea for a monk. So.
And then he's going to
I
attack
don't know how many spell slots left.
Fafnir. Yeah, all right. No, you know what? I think he'll just attack Bubbles again.
Oh.
Oh man. I haven't been. I'm gonna smack him with my sentinel.
Oh man, if you had sentineled right away, you would have saved Bubbles' life.
No, I wouldn't have, because it wouldn't have stopped him.
The dude-
Okay.
Yeah,
Did he
it stops
move?
movement.
It stops movement. It doesn't stop him from attacking.
Well, he's like at
Oh,
bloodied, so you
but-
never know
but
what
the
damage.
fact- But this might have stopped him from killing Bubbles if you had
Is-
landed that attack.
Well, can I?
Oh.
Oh, I haven't attacked yet. So like
know.
this last is this last attack what kills?
No, the
Oh,
other
does he
attack
get
killed
to-
him.
Does he get to finish all of his attacks before you can sentinel?
No, he
No,
could
I
have
can
sentineled
sentinel
as soon as the
whenever.
first one. As soon as
Yeah.
before even the first
Oh.
one hit, he could have
It
sentineled.
just- yeah, it completely
I'd
slipped my
rather-
mind.
I probably shouldn't post this up. Oh, oops! I hit enter. Okay. Go ahead and make your sentinel attack.
I was one motherfucking hit point away from the goddamn dragon fight. Here I go, missing another one.
It's okay. I would have missed anyway.
Oh yeah. All right. Then he smashes your body one last time.
Bubbles.
He hobbles you. Your speed is reduced.
Your
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
poor broken body.
Your peg arm.
Asenia cries out, "Chicane! Now's your chance! You can use Revivify!"
Right, about that.
About what? Do it!
We used all the
So,
spells.
Remember how we didn't take another rest after I ran out of spell slots from healing myself and the captain?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, we didn't take a rest.
She looks at you hard.
Let me tell you.
I Eldritch Blast the tree.
All right.
Please hit it.
Yeah, you just blast it. And it just explodes. Bark going everywhere.
I sort of offhandedly do that while I'm looking at Asenia and feeling kind of shitty.
Well, I guess I can carry the captain's body instead of the broken skull now.
Well,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
let me tell you. I've had a fucking week.
Who is animating his voice at the moment? Because that is disturbing.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
I'm
that
gonna
was
rush over-
thaumaturgy ventriloquism.
Did
rush
you
over
not do that again?
use my Pargin potion that I got to revivify Bubbles.
Oh, all right. What potion is this?
It was the Revivify Pargen, Pargen.
Oh, from the pineapple.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, go for it.
and I'll
Wait. Isn't that the one that like has weird side effects?
I mean, it's better than being dead.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
Weird side effects, dude.
I don't know anything about bad side effects. I'm just trying to save Cap.
All right. Bubbles. You are revivified.
As a
You're
pineapple.
Yep.
Pineapple.
Are you a sentient pineapple?
No, you're not a pineapple. You are brought back.
You're Captain Bubbles.
All right. You are missing a hand. Right hand is gone.
Oh fuck.
It's just when you lift your arm, it's just like hamburger meat sort of sloughing out of the wrist.
We're gonna
have to
make
look
you
at it.
Captain.
Oh God, Captain.
Also, Bubbles, you have amnesia. You don't remember the last 12 hours.
Oh, that's convenient.
That was that D12 you had to roll? Yeah, you don't.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Oh, Captain, jeez, look at your hand.
Dude,
All right, Captain. Just a second, and I'm going to use
Hold
a
on.
healing light. Okay, so you regain 2 hit points, so you're at a whopping 3 now. And then we're gonna have to cut off the hamburger meat that is your right hand.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that.
I'm
or else
gonna
it's
have to
faster.
amputate that, and
Oh,
I'll get you a hook.
No,
I'll
just-
get you a hook when we get back to the
I
ship.
want to hook like
No.
sooner.
Hey, listen. Hold his arm down. I got my great axe. I'll just cut it off nice and clean.
like, what does it even matter? You have 3 other hands and a tail, maybe.
Right.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
wait,
all right.
Hold on. Which of his hands got cut off?
His right hand.
The right.
Right, but I'm saying top or bottom.
Oh. His
Oh, yeah.
hand. I don't
That
know.
hobbled thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I was
is that
saying,
permanent,
it's his
or is
foot.
that?
Oh, his hobbled thing, that's going to last for 10 minutes. His speed is reduced by 10.
That's not too bad.
So, okay. Yeah, so...
Oh, it's not even 10 minutes. Sorry. It's
10 days.
10 days.
7
days.
rounds. It's not even a minute.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Right. We need to get it cut off now, or else it's going to be...
Anna Laura, you do it. I'll assist you. Pointing
okay,
at it
babe.
with the...
Wait,
Okay,
does
don't
does he
move.
even know who any of
All
us
right,
are?
I'll hold the captain down.
I'll assist with my medicine.
Does
I'm-
Captain
I'm-
know who we are, or are we just?
Dude, No,
It's only
Yeah.
12 hours. It's only 12 hours.
yeah, it's 12 hours, not his whole life.
Let me tell you,
So he just
That
forgot
dragon-
like the worst day of
Yes,
our
he
lives.
did.
So it's actually pretty good.
damn,
This
Anna,
is just
like,
the
there's-
worst day
there's
of his
dragon
life now.
doors.
Although I mean,
dragon
he
doors.
does. The first thing he remembers is getting his hand chopped off now.
Yeah,
So,
so no, it's fine. I'm holding the captain down, because it's going to
Okay,
hurt a
yeah.
lot.
Hold him down. Hold him down. All right.
I'm gonna turn to
Um,
Anna Laura and be like, man, those dragon doors are a motherfucker, aren't they?
I'm gonna.
Lift,
Yeah, I don't know why
I
you're
think
bringing
Lift
that
has-
up now.
Stop.
are you better at medicine than me, Lift?
Maybe. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I have 4.
6. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll help Lift.
Okay. And you guys
So
just
I'll give
pretend that Bubbles is helping?
Bubbles and Yeah. I'll give him like an anesthetic,
Okay.
so he doesn't feel his arm.
Okay.
Asenia says, I'll assist too. Does he like boobs? And she just sort of like starts hugging his face.
Yeah,
Like,
no, he
with her-
does.
with her
Yeah,
whole body.
you do that.
Showing him boobs. Show
All
him
right.
the boob.
Oh God, Lift. It's bad. It's real bad.
Sorry, Cap.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Oh no, something tells
you
me.
cut off the wrong hand.
Oh,
Why would
Bubbles,
that
you
be a
take seven-
D8?
you take 7 points of damage.
And he's
I'm
unconscious.
All right.
No, this is fine. Stabilize him, and we'll be able to just cut it off while he's asleep. He won't feel a thing.
I'll stabilize him with my healer's kit.
Okay.
Good. Now we just need to.
I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, gotta wrap up the arm so he's not losing blood.
Asenia looks over at the tree, and she's like, "I really didn't think he had it in him."
Yeah, well, when you push too far.
Out of all the things we've encountered here, and it was bitch tree that killed one.
So
We've
do I need to like
learned
make
today.
do I need to make an attack roll to cut off his hand, or can we just say we cut his hand off?
I mean, I'd like to see how accurate it is.
Okay.
Oh God!
No,
Why
this
did you
is fine.
ask?
I want to know. All right, I want y'all to know that before Bubbles Jr. went unconscious, he purposely was like, "Medicine, use the medicine," not to get his hand cut off by a fucking great axe.
So
All right, let's see. You have advantage because he's unconscious and prone.
I'm pretty sure a 19 hits him.
All right, yeah,
But
19.
but just in case for that nat 20, we'll see what happens.
All right,
See, like I said,
there it is. It is perfect. A perfect cut.
Okay, so I wrap it up.
All right.
nice and clean, right at the wrist.
All right.
We can give him the hook later.
Well,
Or
I'll give him a hook.
What's
What?
What's a good? I look for on the stream. Like, what's a good part to chop off and turn into a
No.
hook?
What
Oh,
if
boss, when you're using treants, you always go for the hot wood.
All right,
what-
Go for the hot
we're
wood.
going for the heart.
what if we gave him a gun hand?
I'll think of something.
That'd be awesome.
I take Diario's suggestion. I'm going for the heart.
All right.
I'm going to collect the pieces of my broken skull.
The best thing for this to harvest from a treant, we are going to need a nature check.
I have no skill. So
Oh,
it's
man.
just-
Yeah, don't.
Do
I'm
we
going
have
with
anyone who has nature?
I'm going ham
Lift
with
is
that
not
great
very
axe.
I do.
Are you going
That,
ham with the
yep,
great?
I went ham with the great axe, and
Oh, yeah, you just wreck it. It's awful. Yeah.
Captain, you see, you got some hit points.
There's
Do it.
is this an
There's-
object?
there's
Give me
nothing there's nothing left that's usable when
Is
you're
this-
done with it.
Is it an object?
Is it an object?
Yeah,
Well, now that it's said, yeah, it's a body. Yeah,
Uh,
so it's an object.
I toss it at the captain like, "Hey, mend it."
Okay. Mend.
All right.
I don't know if that works, but that's what I'm gonna do.
You have some treant wood.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
look at the wood.
Yeah.
I don't think I can make anything out of this, can I?
I mean, nothing magical. The properties, the part of why you needed to make the nature check was so that you didn't sever any of its magical ley lines.
Wait, you're
So-
saying
so
my,
I'm-
my magical quarterstaff as a druid's gone?
Well, I'm saying that you can make a magical staff, the best staff in the game for a druid, if you successfully harvest a treant's corpse. Yes.
Look, there's another treant upstairs. We'll get that one
We're
later.
killing every treant in this fucking dungeon.
It's already dead. Well, it's not even dead. I set it free. We'll just go
even
get it.
Madam
Yeah.
even Madam Cherry Blossom.
No, we're not killing Madam Cherry Blossom.
Hey, we are not killing the sexy cherry tree.
No, we're talking about her.
Dude,
He's
what-
dead.
Wait,
Okay,
did you-
hey,
did you kill a
guys,
sexy tree?
guys, can you tell me what the fuck are you guys talking about, Madam Cherry Tree?
Wait,
This hot ass cherry tree. Like,
Yeah, what are you talking about?
There's a
what,
hot
what's
tree?
hard to
Where?
understand about?
Chicane, I told you not to say it in front of Lift.
Where?
Xenia kind of
shit.
blows out her cheeks in like a raspberry, and she's like, "She's not that hot."
You guys are fucking
mean-
weird.
I'll be
She's
the
pretty
judge.
hot.
Look, is
Anyway.
this where the dragon lady is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's probably watching us right now.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna pick up the remains of the skull and see if I can't find all the pieces.
All right.
So I'm
Alright.
thinking we should take
Captain.
another at least short rest.
We're not gonna short rest in the fucking
No.
queen's room. Are you
I mean,
Long
our
rest or
captain
nothing.
is at 9 hit points.
okay? We're gonna take a rest in the big boss's room. This is out of character. That sounds stupid. It sounds pure stupid.
I mean, continuing on
I
with
can rope trick. I can rope trick.
Yeah, but
Remember-
then she's
All
just
of us?
no. But then she's just going to like we'll pop out. She'll be standing there waiting to do whatever.
Like, what boss is just
Yeah,
gonna
but
wait for
at
you to
least-
recruit?
with the captain on
At
9.
least he'll have revivify.
But what boss is just
For-
gonna wait
for-
for you?
Revivify isn't gonna do anything if he dies.
What if she just cast a spell magic on your rope trick, though?
Yeah,
Says
then
the
you
Yeah,
Seagull.
like-
fall out.
Well, then
Good
she
job.
uses dispel magic.
Hey,
And
Anyway.
she's down one spell slot.
priorities, guys. Team priorities. Remember, there's other treants I need to get hardwood from.
You're not
Wait,
gonna. No.
Hold on. I
The
need you
captain
to like
probably doesn't
repeat.
even want a wooden hook.
What
Do
did you
want
say,
a wooden
Lift?
hook, Captain?
No, I need a heartwood quarterstaff
Why?
because it's the best thing I could ever have, ever.
Okay, well we'll grab it from the dead grumpy tree upstairs.
All right, so we should probably go back to like the mean herb room or something.
I'm not going back to the hall
Well,
after
no.
all this.
dragons
We are
aren't
we are
gonna let us
in
come
the literal
back.
big bad room. We are here.
Hey,
All
no,
right.
I did.
All right, let's do it then.
No, hold on though. Important. No, never mind. Captain, you've got 3 more hands. Can you still fight with all your
Pull a trigger with his tail.
4 foot?
Or yeah.
Are you okay, Captain? Who got 9 hit points and should technically be conscious?
Look, Captain, I'm gonna need you to get it together because you're about to talk to the
Yeah.
queen. All right.
Here's what's gonna happen. Either you're gonna talk to it and it's gonna go great, or one of us is gonna talk to it and it's gonna go very poorly.
Yeah. So, Captain, I'm gonna need you to get it
speaking,
together.
I'm fairly charismatic.
Well, that was to. Who did you talk to again, Chicane?
The
When-
sylphs.
When have you had a good charisma roll?
Was it the Sylphs?
Yeah.
I thought the
So-
donut is what helped us.
Like
We don't
I
have a
said-
giant donut.
Like I said,
Captain-
mechanically, I'm very charismatic.
No.
Rolling wise, I always get like not ones.
That's what we're saying. Is your luck is terrible.
Is Captain here? I've got a ton of healing potions. Captain, would you like?
No,
to
he's
go-
like, wait, you've been holding out on us?
Yeah, I've got 5.
Oh yeah, I've got 2.
What?
I've got
I
5.
mean,
not-
I've been saving them.
Holding
When
out.
do we need 'em?
But saving them when you need them. That's exactly what they've been doing.
I give Captain 3 healing potions.
Okay, I mean, I only have 2, but
No,
now I
that's
have
fine.
2. Now
Yeah.
I have 2.
So anyway, either the captain's talking or someone else is talking. We need to make an executive decision while he's still in his comatose state.
Well,
what
of
happened
course
to
the
him?
captain's
Did
gonna
he
talk.
did he leave again or?
I don't.
No,
I
he's
don't.
still in chat.
Oh,
Or and in
Maybe
and
he
in
went to the
general
bathroom real
voice,
quick.
He's just and didn't say anything.
Yeah, he might be
Yeah.
AFK. Make sure he gets those.
Look, Captain,
Uh,
we're gonna
speaking
fill
of healing
you in.
potions, I'm gonna take one of mine.
We're gonna fill you in.
Oh.
All right, Captain.
By the way, are we going to dress the captain up nicely again? He's missing a hand, so that's kind of awkward.
Let's give him a boob.
What?
Wait, what?
Like the whole comment was weird, but the fact that you just said a singular one was even stranger.
Well, I don't know what he wants to be.
You know
So
what?
you're just gonna like split it down the middle, or
That's
maybe
weird.
he lost his internet. I don't know. I don't know where he went.
All right,
I mean,
so
if he lost his internet, he should be kicked out of the voice chat, though.
unless it's delayed,
Let's give him like 5 minutes.
yeah, let's just discuss amongst ourselves who's going to talk to this queen.
Do you want me to go to like secret chat so you can like plan without me knowing?
I mean,
I think we're fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
we're
are
fine.
you gonna metagame on us?
Oh, he left.
So
He left.
first
already.
off, does anybody still have control of the captain's miniature?
I'm sorry.
He's back.
Oh,
somebody
now
in the
he
family.
shows up.
Somebody in the family decided to poop on the bed. I'm not gonna point any fingers. You know,
Oh,
it
well,
might be a
it's
black pug.
Probably the monkey.
Well,
They
Lift
have a
gave you
tendency
3
of-
healing potions,
Yeah,
and you should probably drink enough to get up to full.
we're discussing who's gonna talk to the queen now. The one-handed monkey who's beat to heck, or someone else.
Well, look, the
The
one-handed monkey. Wait, wasn't there rules for if you had like a mortal wound or something like that?
That was
Yeah,
you lost
you
a
should
hand.
have-
That's not a mortal
You
wound.
should have a +1 to
That's-
persuasion.
That's not a mortal wound.
no,
I mean,
he's
but-
talking
No,
about
no,
when you come
it's-
back. When you
yeah.
come back to life, you come back with penalties. This is what he's referring
Oh,
to.
That's
no,
that's not for revivify.
that's
That's only for
from-
like
No.
raised dead and stuff.
Yeah, that's from the raised dead spell.
Okay.
He's talking about like remember the first session when I lost my pinky and Squall got a shark bite.
Yeah,
We
he
got
gets a
plus
plus
one
one
to our
to his...
persuasion rolls.
Oh, who
Yeah.
maybe? I still think
Well,
the
then
captain
you
You
should
can
do
do
jump
it.
over.
I should
You
be
can jump over
charismatic
into
as
secret
heck with
and
all of the
ask
scars
Brad.
that I have.
Onlord, you remember the last 12 hours, right?
I nearly lost my
Yeah.
head.
I
Alright, just give the captain the cliff notes. And tell him what he has
alright.
to do.
So, Captain,
All right.
we went.
Lift, click on your
So
character.
you remember the treasure room.
And it'll
Yeah,
pop
I
up in the
remember
upper left.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Long story short, we jumped a bunch of acid pits. Had a very terrible day.
that. Okay.
Found some exploding books, some talking trees. Fought
Talking
some
doors.
pink frumpkins who all died.
Nope, all but one.
All but one.
Big O is still alive.
And now we're here.
Right.
And then you're gonna talk to the queen. Because we gotta convince her that she needs to free herself from her own prison.
Captain.
Huh?
Most importantly, you promised every single one of us that you would do our like long-term
Goals.
goals. Yeah. You promised Claximus that you're gonna kill Tamatoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You promised me that we're gonna go visit the Leviathan.
Okay.
You promised Lift that we're gonna go to his home.
Mm-hmm.
And you promised Chicane that we're gonna go find the guy that stranded him.
You
Yeah.
didn't promise me anything because I didn't ask for anything.
Holy shit. Well, we got a list, don't we?
We do.
Oh, and you promised
ton
to
of
see
stuff
me
to
in the
do.
barrier after we got out of here.
Ooh.
The ferry.
I don't know if I can keep that promise.
I mean, she did just boob your face to get you to concentrate on not your
It was
hand.
pretty
so-
hot. I was
No.
kind of jealous.
Look, I've had many boobs in my face. Man boobs, lady boobs. They're all. I've had all.
It's a fair.
So, all right. So I got 3 healing potions. Are they basic bits healing potions?
Yeah.
So like 1d4 plus 1 or whatever.
Thought it was
Plus
1d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Are they 2d4 plus 1?
2d4 plus
Yeah.
2. I was
2d4
like, why
plus
does
2.
1d4 sound wrong?
Yeah, it sounds out low. Yeah.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
All right. I'm gonna drink a second.
Nice.
7 for the last one, maybe?
Probably.
Yeah, that's above the average.
Ooh.
It's all right.
Still
What
good.
hit points
Still
that I
good.
had when I fought the tree?
So, how far away from full are you?
I am 3 hit points away from full.
Okay.
Did you say 30? 3?
I only have 32 hit points.
Oh.
How do you? Jesus.
What's your con?
My con is a plus 1.
You have no con. That's fine.
I also took Bard, so like a D8, and Warlock.
Yeah, and then you went Warlock.
Yeah, but
No,
Warlock
Warlock is
also
also a D8, yeah.
D8.
Yeah, they're both D8s.
Yeah, I'm at like 45. Why are you?
Did you
I
roll
rolled.
for hit points?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, that.
Are we not rolling for hit points?
No,
It's
you
optional.
Oh.
have to take an average.
Oh, fuck that.
You'd be at 45 if you'd take an average.
I don't do that. I
Yeah.
roll.
I take the average just because I'm a
Yeah,
barbarian.
I'm at 52.
Look, man. I like to play on
Limit-
hard mode.
Hey,
It gives you character.
it does.
Hey.
It does.
Hey, we're all
Yeah.
back.
You know
We're
what?
all back.
Negative con gives you more character.
Captain's still with us. He's gonna get a better arm than his stupid furry one.
I
Yep.
want a gun arm.
Well,
I
no,
like
it's
that
just. Yeah. Hey, Isaac.
All right, I'll
little
make you a
hand.
gun arm, okay?
Well, it's
That's
just his
awesome.
hand. It's not his whole arm. I can
Let's-
cut the whole arm off. Do you want me
If
to
he
do
wants
that?
a gun arm, I can give him a gun arm.
Yeah,
we
I can
just sever the
cut
rest
it
of his
off at
arm.
the elbow.
But remember, now that we have not had a long rest, we have no way out of death.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
you don't.
We don't.
Right.
I would like to reiterate that I am completely running on fumes, magical energy-wise.
That's a
It's
dungeon for
okay.
you.
Don't worry about it. We have a dragon to kill.
Yeah, what's up?
Something's poking through the wall.
Oh, is it this?
Yeah, that's it. I think so. Something
Yeah.
Attila, something like that.
Senior.
Oh no,
you?
it's
Ninyasa.
Ninyasta. That's right. Look, it's your sister. She looks a little grayer.
She looks prettier.
Oh,
Free
you
the
wanted
fuck
us
out
to
of Hong
talk to
Kong.
her.
Asenia looks
Yeah.
at you when you say that, Lift, and you can see that there's some real hurt on her face. There's some real hurt.
Captain, we promised her that we wouldn't kill her sister
Why?
because she didn't want her sister to be killed.
Look, you were in a real promising mood when during those 12 hours. Like,
As your
Hey,
first mate, I confirm this. I wouldn't lie to you, Captain.
something seems a little
Alright.
off about
He's-
this one.
She's 3 feet tall. She's
Look at
got
them
like
boobs.
she's got like a 3-foot wingspan. And she's definitely into like goth rave culture. And she's sort of just flying there, dragonfly type wings buzzing.
Is her like? Does she look full of life and vigor?
No, she looks like she's way into shadowy stuff.
I meant like physically. Does she look full of life and vigor, or does she look like her wings are just carrying like a weird bag of bone?
Oof, I don't want to point this out, but if you look at certain parts of her miniature, you can see that she is full of life and vigor. So,
That's true.
Captain, this could be a good warm up for Glimmerdusk. Maybe you can get her to join our ship.
That's a good idea. Give me a minute.
all right.
Tell her where you'll stick her peg.
Asenia says, "You guys know that she has all the same abilities that I do, so she's reading your thoughts right now."
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, don't
that's
have
fine. We
negative thoughts about.
Does she want to know what Claxmus' thoughts are?
Lift wants to make love with her.
Claxmus just thinks, destroy all books, destroy all books, destroy all books, destroy all books.
All right, Ninyasta, she addresses you telepathically now that she's within range, and she says, "You don't have to die here.
We don't plan on that.
If you need treasure, I'll bring you some in exchange for my sister, and you can leave."
Can you give us the fruit?
I think it's just Bubbles is in range.
Look,
No, she is a 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same question.
do you know what I did to the last guy that tried to take her away? I burned a fucking
I
hole
would say
in his
she's reading
chest.
your mind, so probably yes.
look.
Look, and that guy was an asshole, and that's fine. But she's home now. You're home now, Asenia. And we've missed you.
I
And now
appreciate.
you can get back to work. And we can work on fixing the tree and making more fruit for the queen.
Wait, we were
No.
told that you can't make more fruit.
Her eye kind of twitches when you say that, and you see like some of the muscles in her face kind of bunch up. She says, "That's what we're working on."
Oh, long-term process.
So look, as a finder's fee, as a quest reward, let me go pick some things out for you. I'll put it all in a chest, and you can just leave.
Fruit.
We're not here for basic ass treasure.
I cannot give you the last fruit.
And
Right,
I'm
but
not...
we're nobody, so you're giving nobody a fruit.
Fafnir!
Mhm. You don't remember that.
She rolls her eyes so hard. She's like, "Do I look like a retarded stone dragon?"
No. So,
I mean, you're gray.
I smacked the back of Chicane's head.
Her face suddenly becomes the emoji with 2 dots for eyes and a long line for a mouth.
Well, fuck, I didn't know it was rhetorical.
That's such a good face.
So,
Or like the Pikachu surprise face.
any requests? as I go and get your reward.
Look, we're not here for basic treasure, and we're not here to hurt anybody or fight anymore. All right?
Fine. Here, I will give you her staff.
Wait, hey,
No.
Niñasta, did you want to just come with us and get out of here?
She kind of looks back. I don't think that's a good idea. The way back to the Feywild is blocked. She won't open the way.
We're not talking about back to the Feywild. We're talking about like getting out of here and going back to where we are from.
Ew. Like, go where? The desert?
No, the open seas and other fanciful islands. There's one full of sylphs.
In the prime material plane?
Well, it's not like you can't find another weird portal somewhere.
It's called an adventure.
Yeah.
Ugh. It sounds like a lot of work, I'll be honest.
Do you like pulling pranks on people?
No.
Well, okay. Do you like stealing from people?
Can we actually do what we came here to do?
Do you like not being enslaved to a crazy dragon?
All right, here. How about this? I will go get a chest, and the chest will be full of loot. And then I will come with you as a show of good faith, and I'll help you leave the island. Maybe I'll leave with you, or maybe Asinia will realize her obligations and responsibilities, and she will stay. But either way, no one has to die.
Man, I ain't falling for that fake treasure trick. I already fell for the fake bird trick. I already fell for the fake water trick.
Is in the stupid box and it explodes.
I get it. I am a fairy, and you think that it's going to be an illusion. I'll let you do whatever, magic you think you need to do to confirm that it's real treasure.
Oh, we know you can fabricate stuff.
Look.
You can wait 10 minutes to see if it turns back to sand or whatever.
Bubbles, Captain, just talk.
We're not here to fight. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt your queen. We're here to help her. Everyone we've talked to, every single one, has said that she's sick, and she's addicted to the tree, and she can't get away from it. But we're not here to kill her. And we're not here for your fucking treasure. We're here for the one fruit that's left, and we're here to help her. That's it. And I guess, I don't remember it, we're here to help you too.
You got a little bit of amnesia.
All right, give me a persuasion check with advantage, because that was pretty good.
I'm gonna clap. That was a good one.
Are you
that was a good
fucking
one.
nerd?
Wow. That was good. That was good.
Her eyes narrow, and she just sort of like hisses out at you, "You liar!"
Wait!
You can read his mind though. How do you know he's lying?
Skill checks don't count.
If you can read his mind, how do you know he's lying?
Wait, hold on. He just said he wanted the fruit. He didn't lie about that.
I didn't lie about it. I straight up said, we're here for the last fruit and to help your queen.
How is taking the last thing that matters to her in the whole world going to help anyone?
So we're going to help her first. We're not just going to take it.
She will kill all of us.
Well,
look, it's not the first time I died today.
That's why we get her obsessed with something else.
Have you ever I've met a beautiful ape man? I'm making my sexy pose.
Yeah, she sort of throws up a little bit in her mouth.
Look, what's the harm of letting us try? It's not like there's anything gonna happen to you. If we fail, she kills us, you get your sister back, and life goes on.
I can already tell that she thinks that you guys are great, and she's gonna risk her stupid life trying to help you.
Nah, she said she wanted you alive, so we wouldn't really do, anything to hurt you. We would try not to.
Look.
We promised her we would help you. We are the weirdest bunch of pirates.
You're not going back on that.
I'm not going back to the book room. I can't go
Guys-
back to the book room.
Do we make too many promises?
No, that's the whole
Chicane?
entire point of being a pirate.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Man, I just
Look.
feel like we're sort of getting weighed down here.
We're at this point we're
If
not
I
even
don't-
privateers. We are.
If she calls for me and I don't come to her aid, she will find me and kill me.
That's why
So,
we like
Here's
knock
what
you
you
out.
do. As I say, you just let us knock you out right now. That way, even if she kills us, you have an alibi. Like
That's not an
you
alibi.
just-
That's-
you
I
couldn't
mean,
be
that's
there
a sign of
because we
weakness.
already got you.
Well, no, because at this point now she knows that we let her knock you out. We have to just like bonk.
Look, no. Look, do you trust your? You don't trust me. I get that, but do you trust
I
your?
definitely don't trust you, you filthy animal.
What about your
Whoa.
sister? Do you trust
Well, of
your
course
sister?
I don't trust her. She abandoned our
Yeah, I was
oath.
about to say that was a dumb.
But she
And
came back.
Asenia psychically screams at her, "We're chaotic neutral. We shouldn't have to swear any fucking oaths."
Right.
Am I able to communicate with Asenia
Yeah, they kind of
telepathically,
have like
or is it just that she?
They have like no, they have an open network going right now.
Right, but could I talk to Asenia without Ninyasta hearing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like a
so I'm gonna
walkie-talkie,
say,
switching settings.
Asenia, I need you to go around to everybody and tell them to non-lethally attack. Basically, mechanically, I need you to tell everyone to hold their action until we're ready, and then knock Ninyasta out.
What?
So
That
Yeah.
way we can
Can
continue with our plan without killing Ninyasta, or without getting her killed by the queen if we fail.
All right,
Sure.
give me a persuasion check, Chicane.
Son of a bitch.
Asenia's like, I don't know. I've seen you guys try to do things delicately. I don't think you'll knock her out. I think you'll kill her.
just like
Ninyasta, you do trade, right?
That may
This is
or
like
may
what you
not
do,
be.
right? Your sister does trade. You do trade, right?
Well, yeah, we're always down to trade.
Okay.
What does that have to do with
Alright,
anything?
I'm gonna
Uh.
here. Let's make a deal. Right?
Are you all animals?
no.
I am a crab
I'm a dragon.
folk. Thank you.
Yes.
There's a
Okay.
monkey, a crab, a lizard,
A crab
I
folk.
am a dragon.
a Snurf
That's-
Neblin. You're pretty big for a Snurf Neblin.
No,
Are you a goat?
A goat Snurf Neblin hybrid.
Hmm.
I'm a dragon. Thank you very much.
Fish lady.
It gets real lonely where I'm from.
Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. For an audience with your queen.
I
Right?
like this show.
For an audience with your queen.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you this this emerald I got.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. For an audience with your queen.
Did he pull that out of his butt in front of her?
Yes, I did. That is where it's
It
at.
must be very special if you keep it in your secret pouch.
It is special. It has a story to it. You don't get to hear the story. I give this to you as a trade. If
I
you want
don't
the story, we
require-
have to make another trade.
I literally sleep in a pile of gems
Mm-hmm.
every night.
Yeah.
What?
I don't need
Yeah,
your.
but are those yours?
gem.
But are
I
those
wanna
your
look-
gems
are
or are
those
those
the
glimmer
queen's?
dusts?
This one would be all yours.
I thought you had something useful to trade, like a secret or a promise
I'm going to look back.
or a poem.
I'm going to
Poem?
look back at the fairy, and I'm going
Okay.
to say, "I'm sorry." When I turn to her and say, "You give us an audience with your queen, we'll make sure your sister stays here."
Asenia says, "Yo, what?"
Yeah, I think all of us. Fafnir's like, what?
Captain's orders.
Mm.
So
If you
you're
let us
going
talk
back
to-
on your.
If you let us talk to your queen, I'm positive I could talk her into letting. Like, I'm positive I could help her. Okay. And then you'll get your sister back. I don't see any other way.
You could try another persuasion, but this won't be a disadvantage because she really doesn't like you.
Oh.
What does it matter?
What the heck is this?
I only do double.
What does the fox say?
All right. Her eyes narrow even more until they're just two pools of Witcher 3 style mascara, and she finally is like, "This is your life that you're throwing away, Yesenia. You have to stay out of this. You have to let them live or die by their own decisions."
Man, we've been doing that daily, lady.
All right. Follow me. And you see that this grove is like very spooky. Everything here is moving, but it also looks like it's dying.
Why don't you just get the help from the people who actually did all the tree stuff? And don't say they're all dead, because even if they're all dead, you have magic to bring people back. So that's not an excuse you can use with me.
All
Yeah, but to
right.
bring somebody back without a body is like really fucking hard.
She's a fae dragon.
So up ahead, you see a dark elf.
Oh, Relink?
She's so beautiful.
And she is lounging in the boughs of a massive tree. Looks like they stole it right from the Night Elf area of World of Warcraft.
Which one?
It's purple. Yeah, purple and magenta and all that jazz.
Oh, so before the burning.
Yeah. Before bad bitch got it done.
Relink the picture, though?
Huh?
Relink the picture. I didn't get to look at it.
Oh, of the dark elf?
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, so she's up in the bounds of the tree, and she is petting and whispering to and singing to a grotesque-looking fruit.
Oops, I moved bubbles.
It's kind of an odd time, but these crystals are really cool looking. Is there anything here that catches my eye? I'd like to inspect them.
I gotta pee.
Anything here that catches your eye?
Yeah, this crystal growth is like awesome.
Oh yeah. Those are massive semi phosphorus like quartz deposits.
I chip a couple chips off.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I get distracted. My bad.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna turn back, everybody. I'll be like, everybody, stay back. All right. If shit goes south, don't be afraid to leave me.
Wait, what did you say? I had to go pee. I'm sorry.
I said stay back here, and if shit goes south, don't be afraid to leave me.
What happens if I don't want to like stay back, though?
Yesenia.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to sit here by this tree? This dead tree.
I definitely want to see what happens. I've come all this way.
Fafnir will place the broken pieces of the skull on the ground. Well, you can just hang out with me if you want. Stay behind me if something comes after you.
Look.
Okay?
Again, like I said, if things go south, don't be afraid to turn tail and run.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I'll stay here and try to hold her off because he's going to be mad at me. All right?
Fafnir's gonna turn Wraith into a warhammer and pull out his battle axe again as he's walking forward.
But Captain, you still have 3 hands to live for.
I know.
So wait, do I wait here, Captain? Are you ordering me to wait here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
What about the rest of us?
All of you. Look, we're beat to shit. I don't know what happened in the last 12 hours, but it must have been really bad.
Well, you went back on your word. That's in the last, 2 minutes, so that's fine.
You know what, Fafnir? Now you come with me.
Sure. Okay, Yesenia, don't stay with me.
That's
Stay
why
with the rest.
I don't want you there. Please don't go there.
It's too late.
No, for real. Like, you just don't make it worse. It just going to get worse.
How am I going to make it worse?
You
You're missing
allow
it.
That
Mouth.
looks cool as hell. That doesn't look grotesque.
You allow mouth
It's
always
got
make
all
it
those
worse.
No, I'll just
swirly
stand there
swirls
and
on
look
it. It's
nice.
gross.
You do the talking.
I would totally eat that.
I'll just look pretty next to you.
Actually,
All right,
Mr.
so
Fafnir doesn't follow
Vinyasa continues to lead you, and she just looks at you two the way that you look at people who are going to die.
Oh. She's so adorable.
I missed what you said before that, Bubbles.
Maximus, make sure Fafnir doesn't follow me.
Okay. I have to grapple you if you try to leave me.
Are we outdoors right now?
It feels like it, but it is all underground.
Are you okay with this, Claximus?
There's mad money everywhere.
Look, we signed
Bubbles,
up
you see
for an
even
adventure.
more money. There's so much money. Now, Bubbles, there are some other interesting things mixed in with all this money. Like, you see lots of money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's, like, lots and lots of money. But there's also lots of bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay with this, Claximus?
Look, we signed up for an adventure, but we also signed up to be a part of the crew. And a good crew listens to his captain. Sometimes you mutiny against the captain when he's being stupid, but this is one of those moments I don't think I can see it in his eyes. He's not being stupid.
So, when the captain dies, who gets to be the new captain?
Me. I'm first mate.
All right. Are you attempting to be stealthy
Captain
in any way,
Claximus.
Bubbles?
No.
All right.
I think you're supposed to bow before queens. It's royalty.
All right.
I will bow.
The elf looks over at you.
I'm going to bow. My queen, Glitterdusk. I am Captain Bubbles. I am captain of the Bumbling Bosom. Me and my crew, we've come a long way, and we've in search for the magical tree that you sit upon. We've battled our way through your entire fortress. Very beautiful. Sorry. And along our way through your fortress, we have run into many of your servants. And they have told us many things. They have told us about your strength, beauty. But they've also told us about the sickness that you have. The sickness.
Her eyes narrow at that.
We're not here to judge you.
Mm.
And we're not here to kill you or fight you. We don't want any of it. That's not going to help anyone. We'll lose people. We'll probably lose most of our people. You'll get hurt. I don't want to see that either. We've come to help you.
She kind of cocks her head, like, curiously as you're talking.
So, I want you to look around this place. You are a majestic fae dragon. You descend from, I imagine, the long lineage of majestic fae dragons. Directly from the Feywild. A beautiful place. You've given it all up to be here. On a desolate wasteland, huddled under a tree. I want you to think about that. Alright? I want you to think about how much pain this place has caused. How many people have come searching for that fruit. And I point at the fruit. And how many you've killed in the desperation to protect it for yourself. You weren't a creature that was meant to do that. I don't know.
She sort of blinks her eyes at you, and she's like, "Who are you again?"
My name is Captain Bubbles Jr. I hail from the land of New Valor.
Oh. And you heard of the ruins of Kalima Keep and the great dragoness who dwelt there, and you came to slay her and take her treasure.
We actually didn't hear about you until we got here.
Hmm. She kind of pouts a little bit. Well,
I
I
imagine
already told my secretary to give you a reward. You earned it. Good job.
we don't want treasure. We don't want gold or weapons. Like those things are nice and great, but we could have went to the Isle of Gold if we wanted that. We wouldn't have come here. We originally came here for that fruit, but now I see that maybe that's not the only reason we were sent here. You know. How many fruits have you eaten? Might I ask?
So you haven't come for gold or gems.
No, ma'am.
You came for this.
But have I gone for it yet? Or have I sat down and talked to you civilly?
You came to take this from me.
I'm going to look at her and say, I have not come to take anything from you. You don't have anything left to take. Everything you had has been stolen by that fruit. It can't be stolen.
So she like motions at all the coins everywhere, and all the gems everywhere, and the items everywhere, and the jewels that she's wearing, and the all that, and she's just like, I have plenty. I want for nothing.
Yes. Yes, you do. I grew up in a land of light. I could definitely read it. You have plenty of material possessions, but what you lack is within. Not talking about power, saying happiness. This place has sucked you dry from everything you cared about. All your goals, your ambitions, they've all faded. Is all you can see is that fruit.
Go ahead. Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
It's pretty good.
Not bad.
We don't want to hurt you. I just want to save you from yourself.
This is the weirdest way to free a slave.
Sometimes the unorthodox is necessary.
This fruit is mine.
I'm going to look her in her eyes. Say, Glimmerdusk, remember a time before those fruits. Remember a time before this island. Remember what you originally came here for. Or hell, not even here. But why you originally came to the material.
We came for the tree.
Well, you found
I
it.
stayed for the tree. I couldn't leave it. And you see like kind of very strange prismatic tears kind of go down her cheeks. Even now I can't. Don't you understand?
You came here for the tree. and the tree
No.
took everything for you.
Without the tree, I will die. And without the fruit, the tree will die.
Glimmerdusk. If you do not need that fruit to survive. You are a powerful fae dragon. Something like that. It shouldn't bend you to its will.
As you say that, the tree moves a bit.
I didn't see that shit coming. Oh.
Did that
And-
tree just move?
Can anyone speak with plants, or did you kill the only guy that could have spoke with the tree? Oh wait, you killed him. Okay,
Wait,
Wait,
that's
wait,
not
wait.
true. I have a
Wait.
Diodario.
boss, I don't speak to fucking trees.
Bullshit, you
What
got
about
tongues.
Wait! Lift, he's a tree elf. He should speak with trees.
I kind of feel what they're saying.
Okay. What's the tree saying then?
Yeah.
Doesn't like you messing with the queen.
Yeah, I kind of intuited that myself, but thank you for a second opinion.
That's kind of
Glitter dust.
It's
Glimmerdusk.
Glimmer.
I'm
Not
Glimmerdusk.
glitter. She's not
Glit-
that much of a hooker.
Oh damn it.
yeah.
Glimmer dust.
Oh, she kind of snaps to attention as if she was listening to something that leaves in the tree were
Look,
telling her.
this tree is on the verge of death. It's a powerful cursed item. You know how those work, right? You're a magical being. You have plenty of them here. If it's powerful enough, it'll bend you to its will to protect itself. The tree isn't your friend. It's consuming you, like it consumed everyone else. With this tree, if you stay with it, that will be your end. Not the reverse. If you leave it, you will finally be free. You'll be free of its curse.
Yeah, so as you're saying that, the ground begins to crack apart a bit. And you see vines that maybe were in like the Maleficent movie start to kind of crawl out from the earth and sort of begin stretching and shaking dirt loose.
Oh, this is a problem.
Glimmer dust.
And she looks at you, and the look she gives you is the look a hostage would give someone, like while they're in the arms of like their captor.
I'm gonna look at Glimmer dust and be like, "We will free you from this tree, even if it costs my life."
Again.
I certainly hope so. And as she says that, her mouth opens wide and wider, and you hear her bones crackling, and a serpentine head starts coming out of the distended drow mouth until the drow husk is just a torn flap of skin. And you see a very big dragon.
She's so pretty.
Yeah, I think there's a bigger picture here. There you go.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
Not as cute.
Less
Like-
pretty, more cool.
I'm
She's
gonna
metal.
Can I turn to Ninyasa and be like, "If you really want to help your master, then help us."
She whispers to you telepathically, "The fruit, it's the only way."
Gotcha.
All right. Go ahead and roll some initiative.
Everybody, get the hell in here. Don't hurt the dragon too bad.
I got one.
Yay.
All Alrighty.
It looks like we're going to have a good day today.
I hope so.
Say it. I have a little bit of PTSD from Monday about dragons.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Fine.
6.
Oh man, Asenia's way back. I guess we'll put her over by.
I did tell her to come up with us.
Okay, so she'll be right about there. All right. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. All right, Chicane. Wow, some real stinkers for initiative here. Oh my gosh, guys. Nobody's in a hurry except Chicane.
Alright, so where is the fruit currently? Does the dragon still like have a hold of it like the lady did?
No, she has released the fruit, and as she did, you could see that the tree sort of pulled the fruit close into its branches. So it is probably about 45 feet up and protected by the tree.
So we're aiming for the tree captain?
Aim for the fruit. Try to knock it off the tree.
So I will let this
Wait.
clump of vines here represent where the fruit would be roughly on the tree.
So, Captain, do you still want it, or are we just getting rid of it?
No, I'd prefer if I had it, but if we can't, I get it.
Okay. Dropkick Murphy, heck yeah, man. Where's this? Where's this at?
In my head.
All right. Chicane, what's the plan?
Alright, so I move up to right there, and then I cast. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I cast Mage Hand
Okay.
on like.
Like up on the fruit, basically?
Yeah, I can get it to like right here.
All right. And the pressure that can do is...
It's
5
like
pounds.
10 pounds.
Ah,
No,
okay.
10.
Or is it 10?
Yeah.
I don't think that would beat the tree in a contested strength. The tree has a 30 strength score.
Some bitch.
It could roll in that one. I'm just saying.
Okay, well then I'm gonna have my Mage Hand tug on it to maybe like aid whoever next can try to get the fruit out.
All right.
So I don't know what that would be like, advantage or like a D4 like bless or something, but
All right.
that's what it's gonna be doing.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a spellcraft check. So a D20 plus your spell casting and attack modifier. Should be the number listed on the second page of your character sheet. You know, it's like what you use for your spell attacks.
Yeah. So that'd be a 2 plus 6.
Okay.
It could roll a 1.
And that's all I can do this turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, so we got a 30. So you start kind of pulling at it, and the tree is not having it. All right. Anything else for Chicane?
Nope, I don't have any bonus actions.
All right. Clax, you're up.
A bonus action rage.
Okay.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, 35 gets me there. I'll use my action to dash.
All right.
10. Use 10. What do I see right here?
She is about 30 feet up. You are now on just piles and piles of treasure.
Okay. I'm
so
not
pretty much
Tamatoa.
once you get to the tree line here, right? You can treat all that as difficult terrain because of all the shifting coins and treasure and roots and all that jazz.
Okay, so that was 5. That'd have been 15. This is 25.
Okay.
And that will be 35.
Okay.
And that is where I'll end my turn.
All right. So you're definitely at the trunk and headed up the trunk.
Yep.
Okay. Bubbles, you're up.
I'm gonna try to, make myself look threatening with my axe. Like, you want this. This is what's gonna get the fruit. This right here. This crab.
Okay.
So I'm going to get to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And then I should be able to climb a little bit, right? Then I'm going to dash and keep climbing up the tree. So I should be at like 20 feet.
Okay. All right, and she's at 30 feet.
All right.
Okay, and the fruit is at 40 feet. $40, $45. It's in a bunch of thorns and vines and such.
All right.
All right. And that's your turn, Bubbles?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. These here vines are going to coil around the fruit, protecting it with their being. As Glimmerdusk's turn arrives, you hear the horrible sound bloop, 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 of legendary action points filling up.
I hate that sound.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. She will fly back a bit. And then aiming downwards, she will go ahead and use her cone of breath. Let's see. I think this would probably be the best one to use.
Oh, it's
That
so
looks cool
sparkly.
as hell.
There's butterflies in it.
Yeah. All right. So that a cone, of course, fills a big, three-dimensional space. So we got Bubbles, Clax. Who else is in that thing?
Chicane.
Me and
Chicane
All
and
right.
Inyasta.
So the four of you are going to need to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Oh yeah, big old 5.
All right.
We're all doing wisdom save.
Yeah, at least it's not triple.
I rolled the fucking worst.
I rolled a 15.
Well, you don't know. Ninyasta could roll worse than you.
I just mean in general.
Oh. Yeah, you haven't had the best of luck.
My attacks are normally decent, but
That's
my
true.
fucking skill checks are fucking terrible.
All right. This is real quick. She's got.
Do the vines have to save?
No, the vines are totally okay. All right, this is at advantage because she has spell resistance. And okay, why did it roll? Oh, all right. These aren't all Glimmerdusk. I switched to Glimmerdusk during the conversation. My bad. There we go. So she got a 22. Not bad. Rolled a natural 19. So Chicane, Conti, Wesley, you guys disappear.
Okay, so I failed?
Yes.
Okay, then I will use Fanatical Focus to reroll.
Okay.
And I will use Inspiration to make it advantage.
Oh, all right.
That's okay. Whatever.
All right. Let me see. I got to grab Bubbles. I got to grab this guy. And I got to grab Chicane. Oh, thank you. Actually, where were you before you moved? Okay. All right. Yeah, you can just hang out there. So you guys disappear, and in your place, let's see.
Man, that must have been one big save.
I mean, it's a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. In your place, you see little wood people. Those of you who are still there have replaced them. And now the three of you, I actually have to grab y'all and put you on your new map. Sorry, I tried to think of a faster way to do this, but I couldn't actually think of one. So, all right, there we go. And one last thing. So the tricky thing about a combat on two different maps is, I think for you guys on the new map, it's going to feel like everything's broken. So as far as like the initiative tracker, so just believe me when I tell you about the initiative tracker, and everything should be fine.
Okay.
Kind of deal. Alrighty. So now I've got to drag you guys individually over to the Feywild. So let's see. We do that by going here. Oh, there we go. Bubbles, Clacks, and Chicane. All right. Can you guys see the different map that you're on?
Yep.
All right. Cool. All right. Then she is going to, with her movement, fly down towards the party. So I think she can get about there. And she will be about 20 feet off the ground. Yeah, that sounds good. About 20 feet off the ground.
I give her the Dwayne Johnson eyebrow wiggle.
Sorry, 15 feet. She will be 15 feet off the ground. All right. These plants, they have entered combat officially, and they are ready to reach out and grab people. Lift, you're up.
Huh. All right, so I'm going to try something I've never done before.
Okay.
Can I cast a flaming sphere 10 feet off the ground? Or does it sit on the ground?
Let's see.
Because it's got a 5-foot spread.
Unoccupied space, so it doesn't say the ground.
Okay.
You can move the sphere. When you move the sphere, you can direct it up over barriers and jump it across pits. Right? Let's check real quick. I think I would allow it to be summoned, but it would fall afterwards. But let's see if there's
Drop
been
it
a
right on top
better
of that
rule.
tree.
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty hype, and it wouldn't need to fly. Can a flaming sphere fly? It has no means of flight, but you can create it in the air. It will simply end its turn on the ground.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. And if it hits something as a summon, kind of like I moved it into it, that's an automatic hit, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Well, it has to make a dexterity save, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. But but it's going to be an attack roll. Put it that way. Okay. All right. So I'll cast Flaming Sphere.
All right.
As a 3rd level spell.
Oh, that's not the cool one. Let me see. Let me get you the more up-to-date one that's animated.
Okay.
You know, where are you dropping it? On the tree? On one of the twiggy things?
No, I want to do it right. Right
Don't drop it on her.
Well, it's going to hit this thing.
Yeah, but we said try not to hurt her. That was like the first thing we said.
Okay. I'll
There
drop
you
it
go.
on-
Look at that bad boy.
I'll drop it on the tree.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna drop it on the fucking tree. All right. What's the range on it? Is you post it up?
I thought so. No.
Okay.
Hold on. This is all
Range is 60 feet.
Oh, there you go, boy. All right. Yeah, the vines in the tree tighten up as you summon it. Yeah, they're not gonna pass no dexterity saves. But let's see anyways.
How does a tree move? Well, the
vines
tree's
and
vines.
you
Can
know.
wiggle around, yeah. Kind of protect the fruit.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's got a -1. 16 though. So it takes half damage.
Yeah.
All right, but it actually takes double damage because it is vulnerable to fire. All right, and you cast it at a higher level, so it takes 10 points of damage.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
You see all the leaves on the tree shudder a bit.
Perfect. Bonus action. I'm going to turn into a snake.
Okay. That big old snake.
The big old, as many HP as I can get.
All right. Giant constricto snake. Blah blam, and then you hear your HP tank fill up. Bloop. Bloop. All right, and we'll just stash you off to the side here.
Oh man, are you gonna giant snake versus dragon graph?
Kaiju
Are we
battle.
gonna have a kaiju fight here?
We're going to scissor.
Okay.
What?
Yes, kaiju fight.
Yeah. All right.
We heard what you said.
Yes.
Go for it. Get in there.
All right.
His action was the fang sphere.
Oh, right. Okay. As your turn ends,
But I'm here.
Yeah, she is going to use a legendary action to disappear.
I look at the snake.
she's
Well, that's
in
a problem.
Sight.
Oh,
So if she's invisible, I can
Oh,
see her.
Yeah.
yeah. As she
Hello.
Unless she
disappears,
teleported.
no, as she disappears, you see the
You're-
you see the hazy, semi-transparent outline of her just appear instead, and she looks around, sees your lantern, and just screams like Godzilla screams in outrage.
Good job, Annalura. You got their attention.
All right, that brings us to Vines.
Tentacle.
All right. Hearing her cry, these vines right here are going to dip underneath the ground,
Oh.
and they're going to start moving over this way. So they are under the ground right now.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
All right, Fafnir, you're up.
It's an action to drink a potion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna drink my potion out of speed.
The haste potion.
Yeah. Well, it's called a potion of speed, but yes, it's a haste potion.
Yeah.
And then I have one action I can do. So I am going to I will bonus action switch my. Oh no, it's already. I already have it as. So I'm going to kind of run over here, and with my extra hasted action, I will make one attack against these vines with my battle axe.
All right.
With my wraith battle axe.
These vines right here?
Yes.
All right,
Unless
go
they're
for it.
underground. Are they underground?
Nope, these are above ground.
Okay.
I'd move them to GM layer if they're underground.
Gotcha. All right, so swinging away. 12.
Okay. Yeah, 12. Does not get through their bark/viney exteriors.
All right. And then I will move 20, so I will move my last 10 feet here.
Okay.
I know she's in the air, but I'm kind of sticking close to the vine. and
All
then
right.
I will. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
save my bonus action.
As your turn ends, over here, in the Feywild, you guys see that there are some creepy looking unseelie Fey. And they are going to use their turns to close in on you guys. And they are readying actions.
They don't even say anything.
No, they just sort of very quietly move up and draw their silvered weapons. And they sort of begin, not actually because Dungeons and Dragons, but they sort of begin circling you, staying like 180 of each other as they try to essentially keep you penned in. All right, back in the lair, as that turn ends, she is going to use her legendary action points to cause gusts of wind to come out of her, from her wings. So I need Snake and this adorable little critter on the ground here, and Ninyasta and Fafnir to all make dexterity saving throws. All right. And this is not a magical effect, so spell resistance doesn't help with this one. All right. What do we got here? 13, an 8, a 16, and a 12. All right.
I got a 19.
Oh, 19. Okay. 19 is enough. You do not take any damage from the wind, and you're not knocked down. Ninyasta doesn't take any damage and is not knocked down. However, the twig blight takes damage, and the snake takes damage. Because there's apparently no size limit for this, which is kind of hype. All right, so that's 2d6. All right. Did I roll d5s? Oh my god, whatever. Okay, so it didn't even do the damage roll. Yeah, 9. All right, so Lift, you take 9 damage or are knocked prone.
Okay.
All right. And then she is going to move half her speed towards Analora. Fafnir, do you have enough reach to hit something 15 feet up?
No, I do not.
All right. All right. Let's see. Back in the other place. Bubbles. Nope, sorry. Chicane, you are attacked by one of the Darklings. Let's see.
Alrighty.
It makes 2 attacks against you.
Of course it does.
All right. It does not have advantage to this attack, unfortunately. 13. Sorry, 15 because of the flank.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 does hit.
Yep.
All right, you take 6, and then it attacks again. 18 for 5.
Alrighty.
All right. That was one from each of the ones next to you. Okay, back over here. These next group of things. Yeah, all right. They will go ahead and attack you, Fafnir.
My armor class is currently a 20.
Oh, very nice.
Thanks to the potion of speed and my dual wielding feat.
That is fantastic. All right. Let's see. Here we go. 15-foot reach. Oh, geez. All right, that is a critical hit.
What's with you and trying to kill my dragon? Come on.
I don't know. Let's see what happens. What? We just had this one. How could it have shown up again?
Did you reshuffle them?
I thought
Yeah,
I
we
did.
had to reshuffle them last session.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's probably it because we did get to the last one last time, I think.
All right. Let me hit shuffle button real quick.
Does my head come off again?
Oh, geez. All right. Triple damage.
I'm unconscious.
Disadvantage on dexterity-based attacks for 1d6 rounds.
No, I'm unconscious.
Oh, all right. So I don't need to roll the damage then? It's just another 2d8.
I'm unconscious.
All right.
I don't think you can get negative 52 with 2d8.
Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, so the vines kind of whip out, smash against him, and he is a down. All right, Onalora, you're up. Glimmerdusk seems to be out of legendary actions.
Okay. I'm gonna move down to here,
Okay.
making sure I keep out of range.
All right. She will lash out with her neck as you... Oh, yeah, you know what? Her neck's only a 10-foot reach, though. So if you keep it low, you'd be just outside of her reach because she's at 15 feet.
Yeah, so
All right.
so I'm still where
Yeah.
I was, and then
All right. So kind of
A bonus
crouching,
action.
staying back, you kind of move away from her.
bonus action I cast Arcane Weapon
All right.
for fire damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot the vine that's encasing the fruit.
Okay. Go for it. That is a hit. That is also a hit.
Damn.
It's fire damage. So 22 piercing and 6 fire.
All right, and then the fire gets doubled, so 12 fire.
Yep.
Oof. Okay. The whole tree begins to shake, and the vines kind of tighten a bit, but you can see, even from this distance, that they are careful not to damage the fruit.
Okay. I moved 25. I'm gonna move
I would
one
say
more.
that that's enough damage that the one that is underground was sort of a shriek, bursts through the soil and kind of writhes around like a coiled nest of serpents.
So that one.
Yeah.
So I'll move one more space over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just gonna yell out, "Oh crap!"
Is that what you're going to yell out? Is that crap? Okay.
Yeah, because I see Fafnir down, and no one else is around except for Lift.
As your turn ends, back in the Feywild, Bubbles, each of the Darklings that was holding attacks makes those attacks.
Ah, shit.
Here we go. 1. That's a 26. It doesn't get the extra damage. And 26. So 5 damage and 4 damage.
Alrighty.
So
All right.
why did you have them hold attacks and not just like attack us when they moved up next to us? Just 'cause I'm curious.
That's very weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I asked.
I mean, you could certainly attempt an intelligence check with your character, or if you have ideas as
I
a
would
player.
certainly fail that.
If you have ideas as a player, you are welcome to act upon them. All right. Ninyasta's turn. Ninyasta sees that this Jabrones is down, sees that the lady is going crazy and killing everybody. She's seen this countless times. And you can kind of see it on her face, Sonalora, that she has already written you guys off as super dead. What is she going to do? Oof. She is going to cast mirror image on herself, just in case.
Bitch.
And then she is going to sort of float down towards Fafnir. What her intent is, you are not sure. All right. Esenia's turn. Now, did anybody give Esenia any equipment or potions or anything? Were you guys like, hey, you could fly and be invisible and stuff? It'd be really cool to get.
Esenia
She
has
has
nothing.
She did have
Fafnir, the last thing Fafnir told her was to try and stay safe.
Okay.
I actually counted for this. Is everybody in the team got a good berry?
Okay, so she has a good berry. All right.
Yep.
Oof. Let's see. Her flight speed, I think, isn't that great though. It's a 60. All right. So going low, she will go to here. And then staying within the reach of that thing. Yeah, okay. She is going to fly up, and she is going to put the good berry in her mouth, and she is going to chew it up, and then she is going to vomit it into
Baby bird it.
Yep. She saw you
Baby
guys
bird.
do it. She saw you do it plenty of times, and she cries out in very bad common, "A bird baby!" And she barfs it into your mouth in 1 hit point.
Sexy.
All right. Chicane, back in the Shadow Realm.
Back.
Oh, I think somebody told you she was going to banish you to the Shadow Realm last week. I think that was
That ain't the Shadow Realm. That's the Feywild.
Yeah, well.
I don't remember. So I'm gonna step up to right here, which I can do without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look and see what the fuck that hole is.
Oof. All right. As you look into that hole, go ahead and give me an intelligence saving throw.
God damn it. Huh.
Yeah. You see your allies dying and fighting, and the tree is on fire. You see it all happening down in that well.
Okay. So was that my action then?
I would definitely, I would say it was your action. But these guys used their reactions already, so if you wanted to, you don't have to disengage from them to avoid opportunity.
Oh, that's true. So it looks like I'm looking down on them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna shout to Bubbles and Claxmus, guys. I think maybe they're down this hole.
Try it out. Go for it.
And so what do I have left? Just a bonus action
Yep, you got bonus action.
And movement.
and well, and
I know.
Okay, so what I want to do, and you can tell me whether I can do this or not, is I still have 3 books from earlier. So what I want to do is I want to turn to where my back is facing the hole.
Okay.
And then, as I'm just tipping backward, falling into the hole, I want to throw 2 of the books at, right here.
Oh, so that they open up.
Yeah.
Okay.
One in each hand, just toss them as I'm going.
Go ahead and give me a Slate of hand check to see if you can kind of flip them the right way so that they land face up. All right. I would say with a 13, you could definitely get one of them to land the way you needed it to, which would still be, 7d8 points of fire damage.
Okay, so the book that I threw was Bigby's Little Lies.
Okay.
And then also Forgotten Stews, A Seductive Selection.
Shit. That was a good book. Okay. All right.
And then I step into the hole.
You guys watch as Chicane disappears.
Jetpack.
Cool.
There is a huge explosion of fire. Go ahead and roll 7d8s for me. Okay, that's 8d8s, but
Son of a bitch. Just take off the last 6.
So you can take off the one that's in there.
Oh, winky face.
To be fair, take off the
Yeah.
last 6.
Okay, so that brings it down to 21 plus 11, so 32 points of
32.
damage. All right. So you reappear in the room. And this is kind of weird what happens. So, Chicane reappears. Oh, he's tiny now. The Shadow Realm's very small. He reappears. This twig blight disappears.
Oh.
Right before he reappears. I mean, Jesus Christ, music? Calm
It's
it down.
getting more.
Yeah, it's
intense.
like like somebody's cranking that shit up.
It was building up your hype for this moment.
All right, so everybody who was watching this happen, you see this twig blight. The twig blight turns and it looks away from Esenia. It looks right at Esenia, Ninyasta, and Fafnir with 1 HP prone on the ground. It tears off 2 pieces of itself, 2 big chunks of wood, and throws them on the ground. They explode, doing 32 points of fire damage. So I'm going to need these vines, and I'm going to need Esenia, Ninyasta, and Fafnir to all make dexterity saving throws.
Lol.
Oh man. So it's a good thing I had that potion because I have advantage on these, even though I have 1 hit point.
Right. All right, so go ahead and do
Ooh,
your
look at that
saves.
natural 20. I take
All right, advantage
half them out.
and advantage. Ooh, both fairies fail both, so they take the full 32.
Can I
points of
use
damage.
my natural 20 to shield them with my body?
Aw, that would be really sweet.
She did kind of like float right down to me to baby bird this, so I just like
you
roll.
You want to use your reaction to do that?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll see if I can't grab both of them.
I think one of the other here, bros, because there's like 4 of these. It'd be hard to tell which one to grab.
Yeah, essentially, I was just flailing for that one.
All right,
so
yeah, so
the
you
one
grab
I can
Esenia.
see.
Yeah, you grab Esenia, bury her underneath you. She'll take half the damage. Meanwhile, her sister and her sister clones will take quite a bit of damage and be bloodied. And the roots and trees back here, if they fail, they will be destroyed, I think. So let me see.
It's double damage for them, right?
That's
DD.
Oh, but he makes the save somehow. Okay. So they still take 32 points of damage. All right. You're not sure why this exploded? Chicane appears. Chicane, as you appear, you feel the heat wave kind of wash over you. You're not 100% sure what happened.
I get the distinct feeling maybe I shouldn't have did that.
All right.
Can you swap me
Claximus.
back to the right
Mhm.
map?
Yeah. Claximus, you are up.
Did these guys attack me?
They have not attacked you yet.
Okay. Well,
I am unconscious again.
I'm just gonna risk it.
Okay. What's the risk? You're going to move away from them?
Yeah.
Okay. As you go to move away from them, they do not do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
I grapple
All right. Who are you going to grapple?
this guy right in front of me.
This one right here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead and give me athletics check.
Okay. 20.
20. Let's get rid of this guy. Uh, 21. You are unable to grapple him.
I do it again.
All right.
22.
Damn, 22. All right. Hard pressed. Let's see. Yep, you grab him.
All right, we're going. Let's go, buddy.
Okay, where are you taking him?
Right through that hole.
Okay. As you approach the hole, it does not look like anything good is on the other side. It just looks like shadowy blackness.
Well, I saw Chikane go through, and he
Okay.
said that this looked like a way out. He said he saw them, so I'm going in with this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an intelligence saving throw.
7.
Oof. All right. You dive through, and Pac-Man style, you come tumbling out the cave entrance over here.
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, okay.
Looking back into the cave, you just see a blinding teal light kind of radiating from the cave.
All right, give me 1 second. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see, 5, 10.
All right. Anything else for Claxmus?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I have enough movement.
Okay.
No, that's all my movement. Yeah.
All right.
So I'll just punch him in the face. For
Okay.
20. Yeah, for 14.
Oh, so not recklessly?
No, I didn't do it recklessly. I didn't announce
All right.
it.
14 does not hit. So as
Okay.
you go to swing on it, it kind of moves its head to the side to avoid the attack.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, Bubbles, you're up.
All right. So I saw, what was it? Kane jump into this magical portal.
Yeah.
I would like to disengage and then jump into this magical portal.
Okay, as you approach, it just looks like infinite black shadows. Go ahead and give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
All right. Yeah. You cannonball out.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
And you reappear. You are clinging to the tree.
Oh, shit.
Do you have any movement left? Or does that take everything?
No, you have a little bit of movement left.
I'm gonna like shuffle my way up the tree as far as I can.
Unfortunately, your speed is 0. As one of these very strong twig blights is grappling you.
Oh shit! How did that happen?
Yeah. It has like pincer-like mandibles at the end of its long twig-like arm.
There it is.
What?
Yeah. It also says to you in a very familiar voice, Captain Bubbles.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm real sorry that the boss is grabbing you. His brain is totally scrambled. He thinks he's in the shadow realm.
Oh, what?
And that's when you, as you kind of close your eyes, you see that you're being grappled by Claximus.
How do we fix that?
I mean, you could smack him or something. I don't know.
I can't
I've been trying to
do
get through to him, but he's just not listening to me. You got anything, Bubbles?
I have nothing left.
All right. All right. The top of the tree. Does it take damage on the? It takes damage on the sphere's turn, right? Because you have to dedicate a bonus action to making it bounce. Yeah. Okay. All right. The sphere can't really do anything because it is 20 feet above Bubbles, right? Because Bubbles is 20 feet up, so you're not within range. And I think it will take a dodge action. All right. Glimmerdusk turn. Hey, Al, do you at least have a cameraman down so you can see both maps? I guess you couldn't see both
no,
maps.
I can't
right?
see both maps.
You want me You want me to pull you back and forth when it's not your turn? So
It's fine. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Actually, I don't.
Okay.
I can't even see the current map. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. All right. So back over
I'm blind.
here. You're blind.
Give me a twig. Oh, never mind. I can see it now. It took a while
Okay.
to load in, I guess.
All right. Glimmerdusk. Bloop, bloop, bloop. She gets her stuff back. She's going to try to do her breath weapon.
Ah.
She
Ah.
gets it back.
Ah.
All right. Let's see.
Flashbacks.
She really wanted to hit a lot more people than this, though. Okay.
A lot. She should be able to hit me, Faf,
Hey,
Inyasta,
Hey, you shut up, Chicane.
Xenia, the giant snake.
All right,
I
so
don't need none of your help with
Anna-Laura,
this.
She will fly over to you, and she will use her secondary breath weapon. Here we go. I think the same template will work just fine. Whoa, it's moving all by itself.
All right. It was.
Someone was trying to keep it away from you.
It's haunted.
Ooh.
There we
Hey.
go. You'll be at there we go.
Can we just one down?
I think it was good, right? Yeah. Stop moving it. All right. So I think that's everybody except Chicane, Bubbles, and Claximus. Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
I'm not
What's
really
it
here. Am I? Wait.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, I don't know how to explain it.
Okay. Yeah, go back.
All right.
You're there,
So those
but
of
you're
you,
not there.
those of you who are in it, please give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh yeah.
I use
Dude,
my inspiration.
Does unconscious
Okay.
make a saving throw still?
For wisdom, I think you can still make wisdom saving throws when you're unconscious. I think it's like Constitution. It's a passive one.
17.
17.
16.
Nice. All right,
Four.
16. Okay. All right. So, the DC on this one was an 18.
Whew.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that is 68 points of damage. Psychic is breathed out.
All right, I'm down.
All right.
Hold up. 60. This is what is this?
Psychic damage.
Okay. Dead.
Jeez.
All right.
All right.
My
Fight.
snake is
Do
gone.
not pass go. Do not collect $200. You can go straight
Alright.
to dead.
Yesenia lets out a primal scream as she feels your lifeblood fade, but she also is going to drop because I think even with a saving throw, if she makes it, she would still be out. Let's see, this is hers. She makes it, so she takes half. Her sister does not make it. Oh shit. Her sister was already pretty beat up. But not beat up enough that she takes excessive damage. Well, let me math it out real quick. No, she's still going. All right. She is downed. All right, and Yesenia is down.
And the con save. All right, I still got my shit up.
Oh, well done. Okay. Oops. Oh, yeah, I guess these plants would have to make their saves.
Say, do you?
Yeah. Let's see.
How much damage did you take, Lift?
I took 68, but 52 of it went to my snake.
Ah, but you still took the
You
damage, though.
still took
So
the damage,
yeah,
so
so
you got to
that'll be
roll
a
a 30 something.
Yeah, that'd be
34.
a 34 DC to maintain the spell.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, so this will be out. So
did
we'll
not
move that
understand
to... Oh, no worries. All right. So these are done. Okay. And that will be her turn for now.
Should one of those twig blights be gone?
Oh, right. Yep.
Okay.
Lantern is still on, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That brings us to... this Snick is out of here also. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Snick.
And
Did
then
Asenia take lethal damage?
she's down, yeah. She's not dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fafnir straight up got overkilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was overwhelming, is what that was.
Yeah. All right. So that brings us to this thing's turn right here. It's going to attack you, Chicane.
What thing?
These vines.
Fuck, I didn't know they had reach.
Yeah, 15-foot reach.
Jesus.
Good
All right.
A 10 misses.
Aha!
All right, Lift, you're up.
I don't know what to fucking do. Is Fafnir dead?
He's
Yeah,
dead.
Fafnir's
Yeah,
dead,
you just see like blood coming out of his eyes, his ear holes, his mouth, like
His brain has been turned to smush.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
You got Anna down, but she has a fiery crossbow situation going.
I'll never be able to translate the poem to Klaxabith.
I don't need you to do that. I have Diodarjo. He heard your poem.
Wait, can
that
I?
don't mean he's
Alright.
gonna remember it.
On Laura, all I see is a fucking like dragon throw up.
Oh yeah. Wait.
What are you
Over
talking
here
about?
is Anna Laura.
There she is.
She's in the
that's
dark.
That's all dark for me too.
No,
It's
I
because
see
there's. Oh, her lantern isn't showing up for us.
Good lord. Okay. Okay. I will healing word on Alora. Just to get her up.
All right, Anna Laura, you are up with 7 HP.
And fuck me.
All right, so you still have an action, and you still
Yep.
have your movement.
Where's the dragon?
Where's the dragon?
In the. It's where Onalora's lantern
Yeah.
still isn't showing.
But we're not hurting the dragon.
Yeah, we're going for
Nah,
the tree.
drop another fireball if you can. Oh,
Not on the dragon, but I can do it up here.
no, I meant on the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that again. That's gonna be
All right.
so hold on, let me take away my healing word. And then I'll do a flaming sphere at its actual level.
Okay.
Boom.
All right. Let's see. Gum Tree, -1. Fails. Takes 14 points of fire damage.
All right.
It
Then I'm gonna
is yeah, it is bloodied.
I'm gonna run with the rest of my movement.
Okay.
30 feet down here.
Okay. These things are going to try to lash out at you as you go by.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. All right.
All
So
right.
as you run past Chicane, the second one whips out, and you drop.
Yeah, I forgot they had 15 reach.
You dense motherfuckers.
I was
All right.
thinking about that.
These ones go under the ground, and they come up right next to you, Anna Laura. All right. Unfortunately, moving takes up their action. Fafnir's out of it. Laura, you're up.
Okay. First bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then I reach into my pocket and I say, Fire Newt, I choose you. And I throw a ball onto the ground.
I forgot you had that.
Fire Newt?
Yeah, you won the Pokeball challenge.
Oh, yeah. That's
All right, hold on, let me
great.
grab him.
Is Fire Newt Charizard?
Not even close.
I'm hoping it's Charizard and not Charmander.
Oh shit! Oh
It's
shit,
All right,
guys!
where do you summon it to? What's the range on it?
I don't know.
If it doesn't list it, then it's just self. Yeah.
Well, I only have the picture that you gave me.
Yep, that would be all the stats there are for it.
Oh, I don't have the stats of the creature at all.
No. I have the stats for the creature. I'm wondering.
The creature appears in an unoccupied space within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. See, I knew what I was doing when I wrote it. All right. So where do you want it? 30 feet. Right there. Okay.
No, I'll just put it here, next to the vines.
It appears and it looks over at you, and it makes sort of a sound. Orange Newt.
I want it here.
Orange Newt.
All right. So you actually want it right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let me give you control over it, and you can see its powerful stats.
God, man.
Alright.
I hope it has a 90-foot fucking ember attack or something. That'd be nice.
All right. The intention of the build battle prizes is never to give powerful attunable items. They're supposed to be fun but useful trinkets. All right, so you should be able to alt double click on it, but hey, it does shed light. It's pretty cool.
I can sort of see over there now.
Okay. Oh, okay. Can I use its attack?
You roll it into initiative because it is a summon monster.
All right. So initiative. It has 15.
All right. When we get to the top of the round, I will reset initiative. Anything else from Laura?
Well, I'm not gonna move, so.
Okay.
And that was my action and bonus action, so yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna say, kill the tree! And Fafnir's
right.
dead.
Oh, crap. Oh, well.
Do you shout that to the whole room, or do you just tell Charmander that?
Yeah.
Charmander.
Come on, that's like the
Fire Newt.
Oh, sorry, Orange Newt. Yeah, Orange Newt. And we don't want to get sued. But isn't that like just the cutest miniature? Oh, it's so cute.
It's
All right.
it's pretty adorable.
Okay, so that's your turn, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Okay. She is going to use a legendary action point to hit you with her tail.
Okay,
Be
well,
a big
wisdom
old
save,
hit.
please. Please fail your wisdom save.
Oh, right. She's got to make a wisdom save. All right. Here we go. Surprisingly low wisdom. It's almost like she's been driven crazy. Oh! But she has magic resistance, though. All right. Here we go. She's going to try to tail whip you.
Oh, what does she roll? I didn't see it.
Oh, shit.
Ah, she misses.
She got a 10 and a 10. All right. So the tail just smashes down, all those crystals kind of tearing apart everything, and does not hit you.
I'm going to stand there
Alright.
with the light of Fire Newt behind me, and I'm just going to look her in the eyes and say, "You're crazy. We're going to save you from this hell."
Cool people don't look at fire.
All right. We got one failed save on Asenia.
Did Ninyasta fail as well?
No, Ninyasta got a pass.
Alrighty.
All right, Chicane, you're up.
All right. So I think I can move to right here without provoking any opportunity attacks.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to right here. Lift is down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna feed Lift a healing potion.
All right.
So that's 9 points.
All right, Lift, you're awake with 9 hit points. Prone,
Oh.
but awake.
The fireball would be gone again.
Oh, yeah, because you got knocked out.
Atmosphere.
God damn it.
I get knocked down. Get up again.
But I get up again. Never gonna keep him down.
And then I'm gonna move right here, and at this point I probably will take an opportunity attack from
1, 2,
Vinefuck
3,
up top.
yeah. But this guy already used his thing on Lift.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And I'm going to rummage through Fafnir's bag and pick up the book that I know that he took from the library.
Okay. And then? Oh, yeah, and then you have it.
And then
Gotcha.
that's the end
All
of my turn, because
All
I can't
right.
do anything else.
Clax.
Although, I mean, I guess I
back-
might have a little bit of movement left. Let me see. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so I can move right back to here after I do that, and then that's the end of my turn.
All right, Claximus.
Move me back.
Yeah, it sounds like the shadow dude that you're carrying, he sounds a little bit like Captain Bubbles.
Captain Bubbles, is that you? Are you?
Yeah! Yeah, it's me!
Does it actually say that?
Go ahead and give me an intelligence saving throw.
Die, die, die.
It's probably gonna be low. Oh wow!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you see that it is Captain Bubbles. As you look behind you, you see the tree and the room where your friends are fighting.
Clack, we gotta get up this fucking tree!
Do I take you with me?
Yeah! Climb the tree! Climb the tree!
Okay, I let go of this guy, right? Or do I like climb this tree? I'm so confused.
Boss, come into the light.
I let go of this guy, and
Okay.
I go into the light.
Bubbles, you are no longer grappled. All right.
I go into the light.
Clack,
Okay.
Clack, you gotta climb the tree! We gotta rip away those roots so we can eat the fruit! I'll just eat the fucking fruit!
Ooh.
Now
Climb the tree.
I'm already on the tree. I'm already halfway up it.
Yeah, Claximus, you're much higher up the tree than you remember.
Holy
And
shit.
Yeah, you look down and you're 20 feet up.
How far away is the tree?
The top of the tree is another 20 feet.
Do it.
I carefully climb an additional 5.
All right.
Cause I just half my movement, right? I don't need to make a roll to climb, right? If I'm just using half my movement.
Yeah, you're trained in athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an old, gnarled tree. As long as you're trained in athletics, it'll be fine.
Okay, so I go up my 5.
Okay.
I attack recklessly.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. I got 35 movement. And he said it's no problem to climb the tree. I go as far up as the tree as I can go then.
Okay, so half of 35.
15?
So, yeah, 15. We round up in this game, so 20.
Okay.
So, yeah, you reach the top of the tree.
Okay. I go ham. I recklessly start chopping away at this tree with my claws to get at the fruit.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
A 17 does not get through its thick thorns that it has bound around the fruit.
Damn. Okay, and I'm pretty sure an 11 doesn't. And, well, there's a 19 right there. All right.
All right, 19 hits.
That's 7 slashing damage. And then
Okay.
here comes my Divine Fury. Of 6 radiant damage.
All right. Yeah, you see it begins bleeding like a purplish, bluish sap as you begin slashing and slicing into it. freezing over in some places, bursting open in others. You can see the faintest hint of the fruit beneath as the vines are having to redouble their efforts to protect it.
Okay, not enough to get at it.
It is nope. It is still going.
I'm just gonna. I stick my claws in there, and I'm prying it open for the captain.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to climb up. I have to use the dash action to get the extra 10 feet to get to the top.
Clax, as your turn ends, Glimmerdusk is going to use a legendary action. She's going to try to make a wisdom saving throw against Annalora. 16 is just enough, I think.
It's 14.
She's going to try to attack you with her tail again. Oof.
How high were
20
you?
for 11.
Bubbles?
30 feet.
11?
I'm 20 feet.
Yeah,
now.
20 for 11.
Okay, so I'm down again.
All right. Now, that doesn't unsummon your summon monster, though. Because that's off of an item, not off of a concentration.
And you had what? How long? You have 30 movement, so you would only gotten 15 up.
Well, I have a
Well, he has a climb speed.
I have climb speed 10.
So why would you need to use a dash action?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't use your dash action. That's a waste of it.
All right, so Bubbles Jr., you get up there.
All right.
I'm prying it open for you, Captain. Eat it.
Is it open?
I'm prying. Well,
you can see some of the fruit. I did say some of it was peeking out. It's not the plant. The vines aren't dead, but you can see it. What's the plan?
I'm gonna stick my face in there and bite it.
Oh, all right. Wow. Tell me what you think would be the appropriate skill to try to slam your face in there and eat the fruit.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay, yeah, because you're trying to squeeze in there past the vines and stuff.
I could try to persuade it. Please. I would probably say acrobatics or survival, just because survival's like that look.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Would he get assistance since I'm trying to hold this thing open?
Definitely would, but yeah, with an 11, you try to get up in there and you start to, and the thorns are kind of tearing at your face. It's not enough. Not enough. You just had it. You had it against your mouth, but then it kind of pulled back from you.
Damn it.
Clax, we need to open it up more. I'm going to, first off, how are you looking?
I'm fine. Let's do this.
Healing word myself at the third level.
Okay.
Sorry. That's struggled.
Let's free this dragon slaved to this tree. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
All right. It is the tree's turn. The tree cannot risk attacking you guys because it does not want you to get access to its fruits. It is going to continue to use dodge action to try and defend itself. All right. As its turn ends, Glimmerdusk's turn comes up. She's going to try to get back that breath weapon. I don't even want to roll it. All right, let's see. Whew. Okay. She does not get her breath weapon back. She sees that you are over there on the tree. She's going to fly back across the chamber with an upward arc heading right towards the tree. Unfortunately, I don't think with an 80 speed. So she will stop here and fight Lift and Chicane instead.
Whore.
Oh, that's not very nice. All right. As she stops there, let's see. Yeah. All right. Here come the attacks.
That means she had to fly lower to the ground again.
That's true. It's true. All right, we're gonna focus on probably elf, honestly, because like she got a bad history with elf. So let's do elf first. Elf, you're gonna get a claw attack. Here we go.
Miss.
13. It's
They
a miss.
prefer
All
the
right.
term "ald fair."
All right, I'll fair, and then she swings on him again.
Wait. Should have been a miss.
All right. So 24 on the second one for 17.
I am unconscious.
All right, and then Chicane, she will turn on you with her bite.
Hey,
26 for 9 piercing and 11 poison. All right. As her turn ends, Chicane, these vines are going to attack you.
fuck you, tree!
They hit you for 12. All right.
I'm still up.
As your turn ends, she's going to use 2 legendary actions to do a gust of wind.
I was still up.
You and Lift each need to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm dead.
All right. Then you fail your dexterity saving throw automatically. So you'll take a point, a
I most
failed death
likely
save.
fail it anyway.
All right. So you are out, and Lift, you take a failed death save from the damage. She will use that speed to fly up to the tree. 40 more speed.
What does that do?
It knocks you prone, and you take 2d6, 3d6. Let me check. 2d6 plus 4 damage. So not enough to overkill anybody, but definitely enough to drop you. All right, she is up in that tree.
Fuck your tree.
All right. Hey, man, you each could have summoned like a very powerful elemental for this fight. You found all sorts of treasures that could have helped you on your way.
True.
Just throwing all that out there. Just throwing all that out
Forgot about him. Fuck this tree.
The only the Snurf Nevlin gave you the most baller potions that they had available for this mission. I think one person drank them. I don't feel bad. Lift, saving throw against death. If you have DM inspiration, this is definitely the time to use it. Oh, all right. Yeah, you make it.
All right.
All right. These vines over here, I guess they will attack this little Charmander.
Oh, my Newt should have had his turn.
Oh, shit, you're right, on 15. So, Newt, please take your turn.
Does Charmander know how to stabilize anyone?
Probably not.
With his cuteness.
Can't lick my wounds.
can't cry on you.
All right.
Nuzzles you, and you're like, it's too cute to stay dead.
I mean, it's pretty
Okay,
smart,
he's gonna.
right? It's got like a what? A 6 intelligence?
It's a 6.
Yeah, if you had worked with it a little, maybe you could have taught it. But this is a completely untrained creature, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna use its turn to breathe holy fire on this stupid vine.
Okay.
It's gonna use a fire blast.
Okay.
In the ass.
He gets a 1.
Nice.
Okay.
It just explodes.
That's kind of what I expect from Charmander, I'll be honest. All right. As he summons forth the magic in his belly, roll a d8 for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He teleports 10 feet to there in a burst of flames.
That was neat.
Sweet.
Which I think takes him out of range of
Yeah.
this creature. Yeah. All right. Anything else on his turn?
I don't know. He'll lick his balls.
Wow. Okay. I didn't think they had him outside their body, but yeah, he goes for it. He goes
He
for it.
clops him out.
He licks whatever is there, which is
Wow.
nothing.
Okay, that is his turn. Vine's right here. They can't attack you anymore. I guess they will attack Laura. Nah, they have to save the tree. So they're gonna go under the ground and start moving towards the tree. All right, Fafnir down. Laura, saving throw against death. Okay. Chicane, saving throw against death.
That sounds about right.
All right.
TPK. TPK.
Clax,
I feel like you're gonna make it out of this fine, Clax. Like,
It depends on what happens. Do I have flank from Bubbles now that he's like up here? I just asked.
I'm sure you could position to get it. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna position for flank.
All right.
This is for all. This is for all of it, Captain. This is all for you. This is.
Yep.
I'm putting everything I have in this. I reckless attack. I need to open this up so you can eat it.
23's a hit. 20's a hit.
Okay. The last one is okay. That's a lot of damage. I hope. So we got 10 slashing,
like 13, right?
10 slashing, and then 3 divine fury, then 10 slashing, and then 5 slashing.
28.
Divines part.
It's for you, Captain. Eat it. Eat it.
Mm.
Alright. So, I'm reaching in. I'm going to pick the fruit off. And, like, you know, giant ape style, I'm going to shove the whole thing in my mouth. And start chewing it and swallow.
You choke to death.
All right. Yeah, you down it. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
I will push that shit down your throat.
All right. Yeah.
It's just hold
You are able to stomach it, and you do it. There is a scream, a Godzilla scream from Glimmerdusk as you do this.
What does it taste like, though?
Probably fucking terrible.
And in Draconic, she cries out, "You have killed us. You have killed us." And she just like falls on top of the dead vines, Claximus, and Bubbles, and the tree. The tree shivers. The vines down here begin to smash and break everything nearby. And they go still.
Glax. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck down.
You do the healing word. That's all. Like, I'm gonna try.
I got 60 feet.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go do the healing word. Jump out of this tree or something, man. Like.
So the 25 feet. Can I move down 5 feet and then cast healing word on lift?
If you have the action economy for it, yeah.
I still have movement and I still have bonus action. So
All right.
I'm going to do it at the second level. Hit points. And I'm gonna when I see him like open his eyes, I'm gonna say, "Lift! Get on, Laura! Get fucking everybody! Heal! Heal! Heal!
Where's my fruit?
I ate everybody!
What's your power? What's your power? I want to know.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Orange Newt, your turn. There's a big commotion. You stop licking your privates long enough to look up and see that you have managed to kill all of the plants like the boss told you to. It was much easier than you thought it would be.
Yeah, the orange newt in celebration goes up to this vine.
Yeah.
And begins to pee on it.
All right.
And light it on fire.
Yeah, it hikes the leg.
Where?
You have fire piss?
Oh, yeah, a little flamethrower. Just
Crash.
It
Where
would
does
be
where does
so
peeing
fucking
on
cool.
the enemy sound familiar?
All right. So apparently it's a reptilian / draconic thing to do. To pee on your
I
enemy.
guess.
All right. So yeah, boom. You start peeing on the vines. They burst into flames. Good job, Orange Newt.
Good job.
All right. Glimmerdusk opens one of her eyes. She's like, "Oh, I'm not dead."
Are you free, lady?
Welcome back. Welcome back to freedom.
She starts sobbing, beautiful rainbow tears. She
Hey.
grabs a hold of you and Claximus, and she hugs you close.
Hey, look, we got a lot of friends that are really hurt and dying.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Or dead. If you got a second or some powers to do that, please help them.
okay. She will fly you guys down to the ground and drop you off where you request to be dropped off.
How's Chicane? Was Chicane down?
Yeah,
Yep.
Chicane's down.
Just-
off.
And I've
just
got
have-
one failure.
Just have her drop
He's got
me.
a failure.
Just have her drop me right at Chicane, and she can take Bubbles wherever he wants to go.
Okay.
I'll take it if you can.
No, you take care of the fairies.
Yeah, take care of the fairies. I'm going to get dropped off by Auto Lord.
All right. Lift, you're up.
All right, I'll start healing fairies.
Well, I guess she could try to stabilize you. I mean, she knows how to do it. It'd be
With
kind of
her
embarrassing if
giant
she failed,
dragon
though.
claws.
Yeah.
Doesn't she have legendary
Sweet
actions? She just
dragon
automatically
mouth.
unfails.
So yeah, she goes over to Annalora and she just sort of taps her tail, the same tail that almost killed Annalora, on Annalora's forehead, and you see Annalora's breathing kind of stabilize. All right, Lift, you're up.
Can I heal and stabilize in the same round?
Yeah, if you use Healing Word,
All right.
certainly.
So
And if you have a healer's kit, you don't even have to roll no dice.
I
You just
do.
automatically
And
stabilize.
I was smart enough to do that. So I'll
All right.
heal and word one of them,
Okay.
and then I'll use my healer's kit for the other.
The big question here, which of the two sisters do you wake up and which do you just stabilize? This sister? Or
Yeah.
this sister?
Wake up the good one. Wake up the good one.
Obviously, the one with the bigger boobs. So the
All
evil
right.
one.
All right, yeah.
God damn it.
She wakes up with 7 HP.
Yeah.
Her eyes flutter. Way too much mascara. She looks up at you and she smiles.
And then I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use my healer's kit on.
And as you lock eyes with her, you sort of absent-mindedly just put a Band-Aid across the senior's face.
Exactly.
All right. Cool. She is no longer dying. All right.
Don't nat one this, man. Don't nat one
Maybe
this.
that's a need to. You guys heal us.
No, the fucking
No,
Chicane.
me.
Don't nat one.
Annalora is awake but unconscious. Ninyasa is awake.
Didn't you get good berry? Couldn't you just use good
She
berry?
will fly over to Chicane, and she will try and stabilize you. There you go. And that's that, right?
Yep.
But if you want
Baby
to
bird
save,
me. Baby bird me.
if you want to save Fafnir, I think you have to wake Chicane up, though. Is the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if he has the spell slots, but I'll try.
Baby bird
All right.
All right. So I reach into my eel skin satchel. I
Okay.
chew up my good berry, and I bring it to, and I baby bird Chicane.
All right. Chicane, you taste that sweet tartness in your mouth with a slight seafood aftertaste, and your eyes open. 1 HP, prone on the ground. You see us just Fafnir just laying dead over by a unconscious Asenia.
I'm just gonna let you know it takes everything to not punch your face right now. Like, I don't know what it is about your face. It just
Oh,
screams.
Clacksmith.
I forgot about that.
Take DM inspiration for the follow up on that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Now get out of my sight.
All right, time for me to log.
Oh yeah, and
Alright.
Fafnir's dead. I don't know if you can actually save him. I remember you saying something about having no spell slots.
Oh, do
Alright,
you
I'm back
do you
here.
have anything,
One-
Chicane, or are you done?
So, is it my go? Are we gonna skip through initiative to my go?
Yeah, we could. Unless anybody wants to jump in
Okay.
on anything.
Did you have a spell slot?
No, but there's something I want to attempt.
Okay. What is it?
So I'm gonna go over to downed dead Fafnir.
Uh-huh.
And out of everyone in the crew, Fafnir is probably who Chicane had the best relationship with.
Okay.
So he's gonna drop to his knees next to Fafnir, and he's going to entreat his patron to swap their places.
Oh, jeez. You're gonna ask to give up your life to save Fafnir's?
For that sweet, sweet dragon boy, you know it.
Oh man. All right. I think it's gonna be where we leave off for the session then.
Oh,
You know
fuck.
what? Okay, you don't have to.
You don't have to. Yeah.
All right.
We could finish this and not leave on a cliffhanger.
All right. Good stuff. Oh, there's so much treasure too. Oh my gosh.
Don't do
And I
this
guess-
to me.
And we'll find out what the fruit did too, because suddenly
Oh my
Bubbles
God.
Jr. grabs his guts and he falls over. As the
God.
metamorphosis begins happening.
Oh god, I poop my pants again.
Oh, definitely poop my pants.
Hmm.
Whew. Good stuff, guys.
Wow.
See, that was so
scared.
bad.
I'm
you
scared for
saved-
next week, guys.
And you save the dragon, which I
Yeah.
think is your goal.
I thought we were going to kill him.
But we did both things we wanted to do, technically. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, like, we're still taking our fairy friend if she wants. But I feel like it's a lot easier to negotiate with her sister now that she's not being controlled by an evil tree. So.
Did you see the rack on my new girlfriend?
I did. It's while it looks big for her size, it's not really
He's
that
like 4
big.
feet tall, dude.
It's not really that
It's
big.
like-
I mean, she's like 3 feet tall,
That's
but
not-
she is like several centuries old. So there's no like law that you're breaking.
I'm not upset.
It's the
Yeah.
reverse.
Alright, guys. Well, I gotta go.
Night,
Oof.
night.
All
Good
right.
night, everybody.
Holy crap. When she rolled almost max damage on the psychic breath weapon, I was like, oh shit. I think it was like 7 8s out of like 12 d8s. Like it was crazy.
And
I thought-
we managed to
Possibly
keep
not.
all our emeralds with our fancy
All your
summons.
all your summon monsters. You showed me. You were the Final Fantasy playthrough where you're like, I'm not using any of these elixirs in case I need them.
I forgot.
The
Yeah, I
credits
just plain
roll.
forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot about the potions. I forgot about
Yeah.
all of it.
I forgot all about it. How stupid are we?
I blame Annalena because she's the one who knows everything. She's supposed to be able to
Yeah.
recall.
I actually reminded you
No,
Or-
I don't remember that.
when
Nope.
when Crash was in the secret meeting and we were talking to Bubbles.
I went to the
telling him-
bathroom.
Yeah, I even gave you guys
Oh,
like
no.
5 minutes to discuss any kind of strategy you wanted that I could not subconsciously metagame against in case you had some real crazy stuff you wanted to try to pull.
Nah,
I
now
was-
we get to save it for the real threat.
Yeah, that's what we're. That's
You
what
know
we
the best
planned
part
on.
about a sandbox game is we have no idea what the real threat is.
I already know what it is. It's Tamatoa.
Oh damn. Okay, I guess it's Tamatoa.
It's Tamatoa.
Tamatoa.
In my mind, it's
Tamatoa.
Tamatoa.
Diodario is gonna end up being like the big bad evil guy.
Nah, Dijario is my best friend.
Diodaro is Tamatoa.
I know what Tamatoa looks like. He looks nothing like.
If anything, Diodario's a
Oh
demigod.
my god, he's evil.
Yeah. But that is what demi-liches look like. It's hard to tell a Mimir and a demi-lich apart. So,
I mean, you can still make friends. You can still make friends with either.
That's why we should give him the makeover.
he did look so good with the makeover.
Yeah, I told you.
I want to know.
Oh man, I'm impressed, guys. Was the Banished to the Shadow Realm Breath Weapon 2 weird? Like the idea was that basically you were there the whole time, but you were in like a hallucinatory terrain scenario where she was making you basically fight each other. So like the held actions just represented like your teammates attacking, and you taking like psychic damage, blah 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 blah.
I think it was good, but me being me,
yeah,
kind of saw through it.
Yeah,
So,
true.
I thought it was fun. I wanted to see what happened if I pulled this guy through this thing.
You would have pulled Bubbles through, but then Bubbles would have still been trapped in his mind. So you would have come through grappling Bubbles. But see, Bubbles had already gotten out, so it was. Yeah.
I did like it.
Yeah. All right. Because like the original breath weapon was just a confusion effect, but like confusion had like the fairy dragon confusion effect. I think there's like a 50% chance you just lose your turn, which didn't seem very fun. So I thought like,
no, your alternate's much better.
Yeah, I thought maybe like because she had hallucinatory terrain as a spell, so I was like, just wrap it up into like a breath weapon effect kind of thing. So, all right, cool.
Yeah, comparing it, that's yeah.
Can't wait to see Bubbles' superpower.
There you go. You guys defeated a dragon and essentially a big evil tree at the same time.
Huh. We saved
a dragon. A pretty nasty dungeon.
We still have time to loot.
Do we level up?
Did you level up? You leveled up when you first got here, remember? I was like, I'm just going to give you guys your level for the treasure from the dragon since you're already here. Remember when I said that?
Yeah, dude.
We still get to loot.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Do you want to see the loot document at least? See.
No,
only if there's a bag of holding.
The only thing I want to see is this. I work so hard to help him get his superpower. That's the only thing I'm interested in. I could have ate that bitch myself.
I think the dragon will probably be okay with you guys taking some, or maybe even all, of the treasure. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because, you kind of freed her from a bad relationship there. So, let's see. Glimmerdusk. Where the hell's your horde? Oh, it's way down here. There we go.
I thought it was going to be a TPK, to be honest. I just saw everybody go down. I was like, wow. A lot of people
let
dying.
me make sure that none of this stuff is cursed. So.
And then I figured I haven't had anything as a druid for 2 months, so it's okay. I don't need anything.
All right. I'm gonna, since you didn't kill her, you don't get her the stuff she was wearing. So let me take that away. All right, and then. Okay, and then you didn't find that, so we'll just get rid of that. Okay. All right, let's do this, and this, and that.
Are you still doing the summaries on Alara? I was just wondering.
It's like very point form now.
Okay, I was just wondering. So like, I could just copy and paste that from now on into the stream chat. Like, what happened last session?
I mean, I could write the summaries. I have more time now, so.
I mean, only if you have time. Only if you have. It doesn't have to be long. I was like, it just need like a short blurb, short blurb, because usually all they do is like, this is Skull and Shackles. That's what I just say. This is Skull and Shackles. It's a pirate Pathfinder that we use a 5e rule set, and then a short I just put in a short, very very short blurb like what's going on and what's the goal of the day.
All right, I posted up the link for her horde.
Oh, there's something for lift.
Oh, sorry, oil of sharpness was used up.
Okay. Wait, no, sorry.
No, sorry. Oh, staff of regrowth. We can regrow somebody. Maybe we can regrow. Aw, never mind. I thought we could use it to regrow
As
his
an
hand.
action, you can use it to cast Goodberry.
Well, right now the staff of regrowth is broken because it has to be exposed to sunlight, and she's had it down here for too long. So you need to take it up to the sun, and then it will activate.
Man, think of it. If it really
What if I
regrew,
cast Daylight?
Daylight counts as light, yeah, like officially, right? Like it hurts vampires.
it trumps
that's
darkness.
Yeah.
If it hurts vampires, it counts as sunlight.
Well, I mean, the moon is technically lit
Oh,
by the
geez.
sun. So,
Holy shit.
A whip.
I can't cast any spells. I don't want that whip.
Now the nice ones, of course, are the ones that don't require any attunement. So the splint armor of channeling, the cat figurine, and the coin of returning don't actually require attunement.
So I feel
Which
like
is weird because I don't know how
feel
the
like
coin knows to
Claximus-
return to you, but whatever.
I feel like Claximus should add the citrine to his collection of prison pouch gems, just because then when he gets back, he can tell citrine that he has that there.
Oh man,
It's horrible.
After Fafnir just died.
dang.
I mean,
Possibly.
yeah. I mean, somebody's got to keep them warm at night.
All right.
All right.
I mean, Claxons will shove all these up his cloaca if you let him.
Yeah, more than likely, she'll hand the horde over to you because she's been trapped with it for so long that I think she probably wants to just start fresh back at the Feywild. So, yeah,
That's
And
pretty
she's
cool.
Sort of like mutated herself way too much, eating all them fruits.
What
so.
superpowers does she have?
I can tell you a couple of them.
Vagina.
Well, that is one of them. Let's see.
I knew it.
Okay. She has the boon of Apex Illusions. She has complete mastery of the School of Illusions. She can cast first level illusion spells at will without consuming spell slots, as long as she casts them at the first level. She has advantage on social charisma checks while under the effects of illusion spells. If she has illusion spells that only allow you to choose one of a list of effects, you can choose two instead of one. So that's like one of the things.
This
that she
just
has.
sounds like dragon stuff to me.
Yeah. Boon of size. She can change her action to be tiny. As a bonus action, she can change to be tiny, small, medium, large, or huge.
That's pretty nifty. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like that superpower.
She has Boon of the Deep. She has many of the qualities and abilities of a deep dragon, which is how she got the drow form and the psychic breath weapon.
Cool. I mean, I hope the captain gets something cool and not just the gum fruit. I mean, the gum fruit's pretty cool. Can she swim though? That's the question.
We ask her if she can swim.
She does not have a swim speed.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah.
Does she turn into an anchor in the water?
She does not turn into an anchor in the water.
Can you?
Perfect.
Do you just sink?
Does she turn into air?
But she does tell you that every fruit had its own side effects. She has mastery of not mastery, but she gained teleportation abilities. But at the same time, she became bound to the tree and could not move too far away from it.
Oh.
And then the tree told her that, like a dryad, like their life forces were linked, and if the fruit was ever gone, the tree would die, and if the tree died, she would die. Blah 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 blah. So that was the whole obsessed with the tree. Didn't think she could eat the last fruit.
In the
figured she
tree,
could
part
leave.
of the tree.
Right. But the tree was just being mean because it was super pissed about, the Kalima family and being killed, all the Aldfair being killed, it being like essentially kind of raped a little bit there when everybody showed up and stole all of its fruit. So basically, it was tormenting her for centuries and centuries and centuries.
This whip's pretty cool.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna end the stream.
All right.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
All right.